copy existing pictures that have already been processed as well. For the holidays, it makes the best gift. Find a cool picture of someone that you love, blow it up, frame it, there you go. It's a Kodak Picture Maker kiosk. Find it at a local retailer near you today.
At CompUSA, we get that entertainment centers don't just sit in living rooms, because now you can enjoy your DVDs, DVR, TV, MP3s, and games on a laptop with a 17-inch Ultimate True Bright display. It's the Toshiba Cosmeo G25 with Intel Centrino mobile technology. Get yours for just under $2,500. Only at CompUSA. We got it, we get it. Offer good through Sunday. See store for details.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, Live 105.3. The Russ Martin Show.
Does he sound stoned?
Yes.
All right. Hey, Richard.
What's up?
What are you doing?
Working?
Yeah.
Well, yeah. Supposed to be working, but I got about an hour to kill.
No. So you want to sit on hold and listen to the show?
Yeah, because you're awesome, man.
No.
And JD's a loser.
And coming from a stoner. I'll let this one go. It don't need a punchline. Just let him go.
I love the Grand Dragon.
And he loves you.
What?
Oh, the Grand Dragon loves me?
Yes.
Awesome.
What do you do, Richard?
I sell insurance.
For what?
Huh?
For what?
Like life insurance and accident insurance.
And you're stoned at work?
No. What? What are you talking about? No way. That would be wrong.
Look at that. Hi, Sarah.
Hi.
Yes.
Yes.
What is it?
I want to know, what is so good about Twitter love, and should I give it up to my husband?
Why are you asking me about this?
Russ, because, okay, the whole conversation started up. Me and my coworker, she's like, oh, I listened to Russ Martin, and we were having a conversation about how my husband asked me, like, 2 times a day, all the time, hey, and he thinks it's so good, and I'm like, I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do it. We used to, but I don't do it anymore. She's like, well,
why is that? Because I dated somebody back in it was about 10, 11 years ago, and when we first started dating, that was fine. And when that week came along in that month, it was still fine. Because she goes, look, we're open 24/7. And then after we dated for a while, she goes, no, that ain't happening again.
You know what I think it is? Honestly, deep down inside, I think that I used to have to, he was my boyfriend at the time, so of course I did anything to get his attention. Well, now that he's my husband and I have his attention, but the bottom line is,
yeah, it's like you're a very good salesperson. Your customer follow-up, your customer service sucks.
Yeah, well, that's the thing. It's like, well, I don't know. Am I a bad wife? He asks me every day.
Well, why is it you can't just do it once?
You think I should?
Up to you. I don't care what you stick in it.
Oh, dear God.
I don't care what you guys do.
Well, the bottom line is,
I think. Don't be surprised, because this isn't just the only problem in your marriage. There are other things that you probably aren't tending to either. Don't be surprised when he goes off someplace else and gives it to somebody else in the toot box.
No. No, I'm not worried about that. I mean,
and that's exactly you're the type of woman that's always shocked when her husband cheats, because you just said, I'm not worried about that. Because I guarantee you, there's some place at work right now that won't mind him pushing in a brownie or two.
Oh, my Lord. No, he's not pushing brownies with anyone else, believe me.
And how do you know that?
Because my husband and I are very close. We're like best friends. We
Right.
have a very good relationship. We're very open. We're very honest.
Right.
We have very good sex all the time.
Okay.
But I just can't do that. I don't know why. I used to, but I don't know why. I think I'm scared.
What the?
I'm scared.
Did you have a problem with it when you did it the first go-round?
No, I didn't.
Did you enjoy any part of it?
Of course.
All right.
Or I wouldn't have done it.
So what are you scared about since you've already done it?
I don't know. That's my problem, see?
How long has it been since you did it?
It has been that long. I don't even remember. Probably.
How long have you been married?
We've been married 5 years.
That long?
Yeah, it was before we got married.
Okay.
Poor guy.
What else is
I
it?
mean, I love him to death, but he asks me every day.
Well,
And he's
I don't
obsessed
understand.
with it.
You've done it. You know there's nothing to be afraid of. Obviously, you got the technique down. I don't understand what the big issue is.
I don't know, but it annoys me because he asks me, and I yell at him all the time, and I'll tell him, quit asking me, and he's like, come on, and I keep telling him no. But at the same time, I feel sorry for him because he's always asking me
Hold on a
every
second.
day.
What are you nodding about, Dan?
I'm just saying, I think the reason why she's not giving it up is because he keeps bothering her about it. That's the only thing I can think of that would marginally make sense.
Oh.
Maybe if he just
But I
cut down on
told
the
him.
pestering, she might give in.
Gretchen
I
let you
told
do
him in
that?
the past, quit bugging me about it, and maybe
Gretchen,
he will.
shut up. Gretchen let you do that?
Yeah.
Why does that make me hot?
I don't know.
It's because she looks so innocent.
I know.
She's hot but innocent.
Very sweet.
She don't mind that? And you've been married how long?
A year and a half. And I don't ask for it every day. So that's the only thing I could think of as possibly.
How do you know which door to park in when you're coming home?
I don't know when the time is right. Yeah. Usually, well, actually, she'll...
I mean, does she just go like this?
It's usually a little more romantic.
Aim high,
Well,
baby.
how about this? Pinky up?
There you go. Much more subtle.
Would you say aim high?
Aim high.
Yeah.
This time.
Take the high road, baby.
No, usually, actually, one of us will mention it beforehand.
And how do you do that?
Actually, usually she'll be like, so, I was thinking.
But it's so hot.
Mm-hmm. I had a chick I was dating one time say that in a bar. We'd only been dating 3 weeks. And she goes, do you like da-da-da? I went, yeah. She goes, I'd like that right now. Well, we're in Cowboys. She goes, let's leave.
Well, they've seen that before. I'll slap on a costume so they don't think anything about it. Mona brought that up one time. She goes, my Bobo needs some loving.
Yeah.
We never got around to it. Maybe this second go round if we get back together.
You're not getting back together with her.
We've talked a couple of times.
I know.
What's wrong with that?
Nothing. Except Amy's the perfect chick for you.
Amy and I have only been dating a couple months. Mona and I dated for 8 months.
I've heard less problems with Amy. Maybe I just don't hear them all. But Mona was irritating you a lot. Very smart, but dingy. Didn't pay attention to you enough. Wasn't there for you when you were sick that day.
Yeah.
So why would you...
But I'm past that. I let things go. Why is that funny to you?
You have never let anything go in your entire life. Not one.
There are things that I absolutely... Hold on a second. Are you still there?
Yes, I'm here.
Well, just let him do it. Do it once and he'll shut up.
Okay.
Or make some kind of deal. If I let you do this, will you shut up about it for 6 months?
Okay.
Yeah, that's a good deal.
And you don't know. Maybe it's like finding an old toy in the closet you haven't played with for a while. Maybe you do this and you enjoy it and you want to do it more.
Okay.
I don't understand why you're asking me about this, though.
Because you're always talking about tutor.
I very seldom talk about that. It's not my big thing.
Okay, well...
You just normally call people in the media and ask them if how you should do your sexual stuff. Why don't you call Greg Stevens at, not Greg Stevens. What's the guy that's the name on Channel 8?
Greg Fields?
Yeah, why don't you call Greg Fields? He looks like he's into that. I think he is.
No.
I bet he is.
No, as a eunuch. He's not.
No.
But I mean,
Greg Fields looks like he's big into the toot box.
I want to know from other guys what is so good about it.
You know what? I don't know. It's just it's the taboo thing. It's just there. We're just that's what guys do. We walk around on a daily basis and we look at holes and decide and wonder what it's like to be
dear
in it.
God.
I don't care where the hole is, and I'm not talking sexual. If it's round, we're curious. There ain't a guy on this planet that hadn't had his thing inside a toilet paper roll.
The Russ Martin Show.
Hi, that's Charmin. Northbound 35 at Highline. They clear direct. That's good news. Eastbound I-30 in Garland at Zion Road. There's construction. 2 lanes are blocked. Traffic's backed up to Broadway Beltline. And that's going to be there for a little while longer. The service road's all screwed up, too. In Hearthstone, westbound 183 before Norwood, a wreck in the right lane, causing a backup to Forest Ridge. And St. Francis at I-30 on the Dallas side streets, there's a crash. I'm Gail Lightfoot. That's your traffic on the Russ Martin Show on Free FM, Live 105.3.
Our drive time is legendary.
Howard Stern Mornings.
Russ Martin Afternoons, live 105.3.
From now until December 31st, Darling Homes is offering huge savings on inventory homes. For more information, visit darlinghomes.com. That's darlinghomes.com.
House, building one, or you just need a room or two of furniture, you'd be foolish not to check out Direct Buy.
I love Direct Buy, Pugs. You know, I can furnish my living room. I can furnish my dining room with dining room chairs and everything. I can also get hardwood flooring and my cabinets replaced.
It makes everything so convenient. You can shop for virtually everything in your home in one location while avoiding all store retail markups.
Now, you would think that this would be more expensive then because it's so convenient. It's got to cost more, right?
Well, no, not at all. You can save up to 50% and more off of store sale prices.
Direct Buy doesn't mark up any of their merchandises. You get everything at cost.
The way Direct Buy makes their money is through memberships, not by marking up the products. You can check them out by visiting any one of their 3 locations in the Metroplex, including Dallas and Fort Worth.
Call 1-800-DIRECT-BUY.
1-800-DIRECT-BUY, or you can visit them online by going to directbuy.com. Direct Buy,
the #1 way to buy direct for your home.
Keep on rising. Tonight on WB33, Carrie gets mail reminding her that she has no male in her life.
Dear single. Single? You don't even have a name?
Well, I'm single. I don't deserve one.
Which leads to a discussion on the topic of soulmates.
I'd like to think that people have more than one soulmate.
I agree. I've had hundreds.
Your favorite females combine comedy with drama on Sex and the City tonight at 10. Then,
you want me to convince my parents to come over here, and my big sales pitch is, fish.
their own family's Thanksgiving traditions are being shattered.
In many countries, when people refer to football, they actually mean soccer.
In many countries, people eat cats.
It's everyone's favorite family comedy. Everybody Loves Raymond tonight at 10:30.
Loving this.
It's Sex and the City, followed by Raymond and Friends tonight starting at 10 on WB33. When it comes to comedy,
I'm listening.
We play favorites.
Caddyshack, Analyze This, and Groundhog Day. Director Harold Ramis has brought you some of the funniest comedies ever made.
Yo ho ho, mofo!
And now critics are raving, move over, Bad Santa. Your stockings are about to be stuffed.
I am the one who showed you how to steal $2 million. Don't go squirrely on me now.
Your halls are about to be decked.
That had to hurt. Yeah, sure did.
And your holiday is about to be put on ice.
Ever notice how weird people get this time of year?
Drop the gun.
The ice harvest is being called wicked.
I'm gonna break his fingers.
Twisted.
When I get out of here, I'm gonna kill you.
You must be one optimist if you think you're ever getting out of that front.
And hilarious.
It's Christmas. Everybody's nice on Christmas. Only morons are nice at Christmas.
John Cusack and Billy Bob Thornton have a special holiday treat.
You're gonna love this.
The Ice Harvest. Rated R. For violence, language, sexuality, and nudity. Under 17, not admitted without parent. Starts Wednesday at theaters everywhere.
When you want the best Greek food in Dallas, where are you going to go? How about Stratos? That's right. Nick Rizos, owner of Stratos, comes to this country in 1970 and has been serving the best Greek food ever since. Nick introduced Texans to the gyro.
No, how it is gyro.
And dishes out some of the best dolmas and moussaka that you'll ever have.
Moussaka, pasticho, man. What's the matter with you? You don't speak Greek?
Stratos is a global taverna with an eclectic menu and nightly entertainment.
Then you have any gyros, man?
Gyro.
No, how gyros.
Go to Stratos and ask for Nick. Here he is to tell you more.
Thanks, Howard. You come in to see me in Stratos. You love it, you sexy devil.
Forget happy hour anywhere else and come to Stratos. We have the best happy hour in town. You call it drinks for $2 every day till 8 p.m.
$2, baby. You love it.
And Monday through Thursday, open to close, including
margaritas, mojitos. I can't speak Spanish, man. Only Greek.
Yes, domestic beers, mojitos, rocks, margaritas, and more.
All the time is the best happy hour in town, baby. The best.
Stratos is located at 2907 West Northwest Highway.
Howard, $2 you can call it, man. Don't forget it. You love it, baby.
Go to clubstratos.com.
Hey, Jim Belushi here. Ever find yourself sitting around the house watching baseball, popping peanuts, wishing you had a reason to peel yourself off the couch? Well, then pick up your Verizon Super Pages or visit superpages.com. Besides being the best sources for local and national products and services, your Super Pages are also loaded with things to do. Inside, you'll find features on everything from arboretums to zoos, a restaurant guide with menus, plus a local sports section with everything from info on team merchandise and tickets, trivia, maps. Hey, Super Pages even has seating charts that show where you can park it at the game. Hey, If the last time you got out was when your AC went out, get up and open up your Super Pages directory. Go to superpages.com or look up Super Pages on the go with your cell phone. With the Super Pages, you'll always find a good reason to get off the couch and have some fun. Even if it's just sitting on your duff at the ballpark popping peanuts. Verizon, we never stop working for you.
Sound like when I called him, I was the first person to ever call and say, I think I found your mom.
Well, no. She's got that condition. Is it like Alzheimer's?
I don't know. Dan, what is it when you have no idea where the hell you are? Leave out the clothes jokes. All right, who's been jacking with my board again?
I jacked it a little bit. It's fun.
All right, Dan, say something. That's what's wrong with it. I know what's wrong. I don't know who's been in here dicking with it.
That's engineering, yeah. Which?
Was it you?
Yeah, it does do traffic. Does that mess
You don't have to do anything up here. Nobody needs to touch that. Did you touch it?
Oh, I didn't do that one.
Did you touch it?
No.
Did you?
No, not that one.
Dan, get the defile chicks on the phone.
Just the 3 sticks. Just that one and that one.
Did you touch? Look at here. Did you touch that one?
No, not at all. Hey, Rob, just ordered something.
You don't do anything over here. Nobody needs to touch this. Who touched it? Do I need to get the files? Sisters up here?
Make I'll lick them.
What's the matter?
Let's check and see which one.
This one.
Yeah. We can get the DeFile sisters up here.
Well, who did it?
Because that was you from Friday. When we had the keyboard.
Oh, and it came through there?
Yeah.
What time can they be up here?
Let me see. 4:30.
Yeah, get the defile sisters up here. Or they get up here, tell them to...
Oh. Chisel.
Yeah, get that out of your snatch where you go in there. Oh. Just imagine what that would look like on them with after a DNC.
Stop. God.
Chewed up beer cans.
Ew.
Fetuses. Did you look at the picture of Chloe?
Yeah.
licking the chick's head?
Yeah.
The teeth don't look real. They look like those Bubba teeth that you get for Halloween.
The Billy Bob teeth, whatever.
Yeah. Let me look at it again. Have you seen these yet, Chloe?
Yeah. I think I got a wart on my tongue.
After he was licking their foreheads, it looked like Chloe had worms on his tongue because he was out running across the wall outside.
Close up.
That's probably the best picture you could get.
Yeah. It's almost like we made those teeth up. Photoshop.
Yeah. Does that make you ill to look at that?
Yeah. Yeah, without a doubt.
Okay. Did he get pictures of you licking both of them or just that one?
I think just that one. No, you got some other pictures.
Well, that's okay. I think that's the good one.
That's plenty.
Yes, Jody.
Hey, Russell.
Yes, sir.
I was going to say check the delay, but I'm assuming it's on because I can hear my radio in the background, and it's like a 15, 20-second delay today.
Yeah, I don't know how that works.
How could change?
It's usually
It's
right
set.
at 8, 9 seconds, but it's like at least 15, maybe a little longer.
It's the only thing I can think is it's got to be running through the delay in the other studio, and that would make it about 16 seconds.
That's about what it is.
All right, thanks, Jody. And I don't know why it doesn't make any difference to me. I just don't know why it's doing that. Is the penguin in his office? Did we ever figure out why I was calling him a penguin?
No.
It started out with him smacking himself with a fin or something like that.
All right. Is he in his office?
I believe he is. His door's closed, but I think he's in there with the midday show.
Oh.
All right, wish me luck. Let's hope you're back at 4,000.
What are they doing? Sybil in there?
Yeah.
I can't hear anything. I'll wait till they're gone. So he didn't act like maybe somebody calls once a week to tell him that, hey, I found your mom on the freeway.
It might happen that often. I don't understand why she's out running around.
I think at a certain point, regardless of how badly they need their car, they don't need it.
Yeah, I totally agree. You don't know what city you're in or even close.
No. She came up. I took the Spittleville car out because the battery was dead. I figured, well, I need to run it for a while. So I went to the gas station, drove down the freeway, went to the gas station. I'm pumping gas, and this lady comes up. She's got to be at least 80, maybe 85. And I'm at the gas station at 114 in O'Connor in Irving. She walked up, and she stood there. She said, how do I get to Irving? You're in Irving. She said, no, this is Las Colinas. No, it's Irving. So it's a division, but it's in Irving. Well, I live off MacArthur. Oh. We get on O'Connor here. You go up the freeway. What is that noise? What?
Something outside.
Oh, that's all right. It's not that good of a story. You get on the freeway, you hang a left. It's the next exit up. Boom, you're ready to go. What is that noise, Chloe?
I think it's Gavin in his office. Is his mic still open?
No.
Oh.
Somebody's rapping something. Robin stopped it.
Who is it?
I have no idea.
Oh.
Somebody's rapping something up.
So give her directions.
Yeah, and she looked, and it's like I left some words out. She pointed at the freeway. She goes, there? Yeah. Get on O'Connor, go that way, that big concrete thing, go up under it, and go left, and the next exit's going to be MacArthur. You're ready to go. She turned around, and she stared at it. She said, right there. You get on that street, and you go left, and that thing, you go under it, and then you go left. And the next thing is MacArthur. She said, all right. She turned around. She goes back towards her car. Then finally I walked it, because she's just walking in a circle. I walked over. I said, oh, we lost. She said,
Oh, we lost.
She said, yeah. She told me the street she lived on. I said, is that in Irving? She said, yeah. I said, well, what part? I don't know.
Oh, Jesus.
So there's anybody we can call? My son's out of town. Does he have a phone? Yeah.
We have the number.
So she digs up the cell phone number. It looks like he had a card specifically for her. His name on the front, her name on the back, her full name, her address. I called him, told him I found his mom. He says, yeah, if she gets off the beaten path, she gets lost. Do you mind running her home? Yeah, right.
Just what I wanted to do.
Well, it wasn't that far. She lived off of 183 at O'Connor. Okay. So it was just the other end of O'Connor. If she was going to get gas, there was no reason to come as far as she was. So obviously she missed something, the Albertsons down there or whatever, and she was out of it. Okay. Took her home. She pulls in her driveway. I walked up and went, are you okay? She's still walking in circles. It looks like a dog looking for their spot to pee.
In her own home.
Yeah. She said, yeah, I'm all right. I said, okay. Turned around and walked off. Not another word out of her. Called her son. I said, your mom made it home all right. All right, thank you very much. Click.
A jerk off. Well, again, if it happens you take the keys. There's a point where they don't need mobility.
Well, if he takes away her mobility, then he's got to take care of her.
Ah, yeah, that's true.
At this point, he's basically betting on the fact she'll get in the car, get on the freeway,
find somebody.
and she'll probably end up killing herself in her car.
Right. It's not his responsibility. All she's got to do is be able to make it down to the Albertsons, because from where she was, that's maybe a mile and a half. Make it there. There's a gas station. There's everything that she needs right there in that shopping center right there at 114 or 183 at O'Connor. Right. No reason for her to go anyplace else. It's not like she's going to hop on 183 and head out towards the honky tonks, especially since Debonair Danceland closed. There's no place for her to.
2 years back.
There's no place for her to go hang out.
Panther Hall's out.
But to answer
what
your
about
question,
Dewey Groom's place?
Yeah, that was about 30 years ago.
What, Dan?
I was just going to say, but to answer your question, yeah, that definitely sounds like Alzheimer's. When you initially started telling the story, I thought you were saying she was walking around and got herself lost. Had that been the case, I would have said that sounds more severe. That would be approaching dementia.
Well, I looked at her and I thought, I got other stuff I got to do. But then I could see her picture in the paper the next morning,
lost,
missing, and that was going to be my fault. Technically, it's her son's for letting her drive around.
So he was out of town?
That's what he said.
Okay.
Whatever does it make, as long as you got somebody stupid enough to run your mom around.
This probably happens about once a week.
Obviously, that's why he had the card made. I mean, it sounds like this has obviously happened a number of times.
Yeah.
It's basically the dog collar around your dog.
Just like it's like opposite ends of the spectrum. You got to do it with a kid that can't talk, and you got to do it with. That's the scary thing. Is that's like letting a 5-year-old drive a car. Because her motor skills were absolutely crap. I'd feel better about a 5-year-old driving because I was watching her behind me.
All over?
Nah, she was okay. But I drove slow just so she could catch up, and I knew if there was a light, she was going to go flying through it, and that'd have been the end of that story.
Well, you were also in something that looked like a police car, so that helped her to follow you.
Yeah, and maybe that's why she didn't say anything. Maybe she thought I was a cop running around in cutoffs and a T-shirt.
Could be. He's undercover, except for the car.
Yeah. They're not very good out here. If you're going to go undercover, perhaps you should look for a car in a neutral color. Tan, maybe. A sedan, a 4-door. Not a black and white.
No. Lights. Mm-mm.
People spot that. I spotted it, and I have dementia. You almost want to call the guy and go, what kind of jackass lets his mom go running around?
Yeah.
And you don't.
How often does this happen? And, what's your deal?
Right. Because as soon as I called and I said, I found your mom wandering around in a parking lot, most people would freak out and say, what's going on? Who are you? Is it safe to, I don't know how you ask these questions. Is it safe to let you take my mom home? Or let me find a family member to come get her. He just asked me to run her to the house.
Can you point her?
You can get her on the road and just kind of boosh.
Thump her.
Yeah. Thump her in that direction.
That's sad.
And it's bad enough that she's driving, but from what you're telling us, it sounds like she shouldn't even be living by herself in a house. She needs to be somewhere where someone can keep an eye on her 24 hours a day.
Yeah, probably not.
Because once that starts, it's all downhill. And it just progressively gets worse and worse.
And that's why they have those medic alert things that you wear around your neck something happens to that house, if her son's always out of town,
they won't know.
The little black angels are going to be long gone by the time they ever find her, and there ain't going to be much to eat.
No. That's sad.
You going to be quiet all day?
I'm not quiet right now.
My bad.
You're forgiven.
Are you not sleeping still?
No, I slept. Actually, last night I slept pretty good.
Are you still going to do the sleep stuff?
Tonight.
Because you get cocky. You go, I got 7 or 8 hours.
No.
I'm over it.
I'm
past it. I've kicked it. I got the sleep monkey off my back. And?
Tonight, as soon as we're done here, I head up to Denton to the sleep study. So, be in bed about 10, and they wake you up about 2, and they give you the...
Why is it going to be 10 o'clock?
Well, just to get going early. The earlier, the better. The more sleep you potentially get.
Oh.
Probably take an Ambien to...
I thought they said you couldn't do that.
No, you can.
Okay.
Get sleep, do about 4 hours of intense monitoring. They wake you up about 2:30. They tell you yes or no, you got blockage. Or
so they can do that in 4 hours?
Yes. And then they wake you up about 2:30, and they say, okay, we think that this is definitely a problem. Then they put a CPAP machine on you right then, and they adjust.
Oh, and you get to work with it the rest of the night?
The rest of the night, they adjust it. And then when you leave in the morning, you take it with you.
Why do you do this Saturday so you'd be all well-rested from the weekend?
I am well-rested.
No, you're not.
Yes, I am.
It's a crapshoot. You didn't know if you were going to get sleep Saturday or Sunday or not. But you know what?
All weekend.
It ain't my job to lose.
Off to drink.
So you don't even have to mess with this other crap that you were doing.
I sent it back this morning anyway. Just cross-reference. But no, you're right.
Did you go ahead and do all 3 nights of testing? With
I went and did it anyway. Yeah.
Okay.
I went to the trouble. Why not?
Well, so now you got both of them.
Yeah.
So after 4 hours with his place tonight, you get the CPAP, you're good to go.
They adjust it throughout the night, and 5:30, 6 o'clock, whenever you want to get up, you're gone. And you take the machine with you if that's a problem. If that is the problem.
I'm sure they're going to let you keep it.
Yeah, they do.
No, I mean,
oh, yeah.
That's not going to be an if. That's going to go home with you. Then your life will probably dramatically change.
Mm-hmm. Thank you, Thank you, Russell.
Wow.
You saved my life again. I don't know what to do to repay you. Put it away. I'd rather die.
What?
I think I'd rather die.
Yeah. Because Amy ain't touching it.
Why is Amy not touching it now?
I made her get in the trash can.
Dryer full?
Yeah, somebody was there.
Why'd she get in the trash can? Are you just finding different spots she can hide?
I'm walking through the house last night. I wanted to read the paper.
Yeah.
I went, where's the Sunday paper? I threw it away.
All right.
It's Sunday.
Oh, you hadn't read it yet?
No.
Okay.
She's like you read all the paper. Well, like you pay for it. Where is it? It's in the trash can. Get your goggles.
You make her get in the trash?
Yeah.
So she mad?
Mm-hmm.
You guys were mad Friday.
And that was momentarily after the guy dropped a bowl of butter on her head. She was mad because I didn't fawn all over her. She's sitting there, well, it hurt. The plate didn't drop 2 inches. How bad could it hurt? She said, well, something was metal and it bounced and it made a noise. I didn't hear it. I'm sitting right next to you.
Yeah. Well, Joy kind of jumped up. I didn't see it happen, Joy.
It must have been worse than I thought because Joy looked at her weird, and afterwards she's rubbing her head, and I looked over and went, either snap out of this or I'm going to take you home. It hurt. Snap out of it or we're going to go home. Then Rob reaches over or has Wendy grab me.
I missed this.
And said something about leave her alone or whatever. That's when I looked over and went, well, none of this.
I missed that altogether. I used to catch more when I was drinking. How did I miss all that? I was probably talking to Venegas.
I wasn't making that big of a deal about it. I just wanted her to snap out of this. It's not like he dropped another table on your head. It was a plate of butter.
Yeah.
I'm sure the plate hurt when it fell. I'm sure the butter in your hair was irritating.
Absolutely.
But snap out of it. It's just butter.
They want you to make a big deal out of it.
So that was the end of that.
Okay. Now she's mad about the dumpster diving.
I'm not the one that threw the paper away. It's Sunday. I said, look at the paper, look at the day. Don't throw it away until it's old. It's still Sunday. Logically, it ain't old. And get your goggles. Flippers if you need them.
So you read the paper after that?
Yeah.
Okay. I thought maybe you could go get it and then go, I don't want that piece of crap. It's dirty.
I'll have the Star Telegram.
Back in.
Some morning news. Can't read that paper.
What's wrong with you?
Give me the Star Telegram. Hurry. I got to read Phil Potts' column. Do we need a break? Heavy day?
Yes.
What's the matter with you? Are you hungover?
I'm bad, everything.
He had a
hungover.
panic attack this morning. Real bad.
Hold on. What is it, Dan?
Did you get his cloetry from yesterday?
I got something. It went to Trey, and then Trey sent it to me, and I thought it was coming from Trey, and I couldn't tell what the hell was going on.
Yeah, that was from Club.
All right. Hang on.
That was at 2:30 in the afternoon.
Let me back up so we're going to start. When'd you start drinking?
Saturday.
I stopped there. Saturday when?
Saturday night. Actually, I DJ'd a wedding, and then I got to another place called Barflies, and that's where it all kind of started. So
all right.
Then it just...
Hold on. Does my mic sound different?
No.
A little muffled?
Not to me.
Dan?
Yeah, a little bit.
I should probably just leave it alone.
Mm-hmm.
Sound bad?
No, it doesn't sound bad. I really didn't notice it until you mentioned something.
All right. Okay, so you go to Barflies, and what's going on?
Just start drinking Jaeger, and Jaeger, and Jaeger, and Jaeger, and then ended up staying there.
Don't you normally get sick on that?
No, not typically.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
And then it was like a Saturday night, Sunday all day. Took a few naps here and there, and then came home.
Naps, blackout.
They call
Yeah.
Yeah. It's all semantics at this point. What?
Then I had a buddy of mine bring me home, and then I fell asleep for about an hour, and then I got up and I couldn't go back to sleep. Then I started having this like panic attack thing, and then I haven't slept.
What day is this now?
This is this morning.
2:30. It's been up since 2:30.
2:30, yeah.
All right.
This morning.
Well, hang on. What happened to Sunday? Is that the one with the blackouts?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, so Sunday you're in and out of consciousness all day. You wake up in the middle of the night this morning.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, what was the panic attack?
I have no idea. I just started like I was lightheaded. I was started getting numb, and it was just it felt like I was going to have a heart attack or something.
Did you get all sweaty? Palmy?
Didn't get sweaty. I felt like I had to puke, but didn't. And then because this has happened to me before a couple times. You know,
After a big weekend?
After a big weekend. Mostly after coming back from Cancun, which was kind of weird.
Okay.
So I had to call Dr. Venegas, and he got me the stuff I needed to kind of calm me down. So
What did he give you?
I don't even know how to.
Lorazepam.
Lorazepam, yeah.
Thanks, Doc.
I know what it is.
How'd you know what he got?
Because I used to take it for alcohol withdrawal also.
Oh. He's not having alcohol withdrawal. He ain't nowhere near stopping.
Well,
and at that point, there was no way the alcohol was out of his system.
No, it's when you start coming down now.
Yeah, and it got really, really, really bad. I had to go outside and try to walk it off, and I couldn't walk it off, and then started getting dizzy, and it was weird, very, very weird. Now, I'm on a lower level, still have the shakes, but I'm just tired. I'm okay, though. Everything's fine now.
Do you need something to drink?
No.
Well, I didn't know.
Dr. Venegas, he said no, don't drink any alcohol for at least 4 days.
They don't teach realism in medical school, do they?
No. No. No.
They have a chapter. They just didn't open that book.
What did you say when he said no alcohol for 4 days?
I was like, cool. I was like, if that can keep me from feeling like this, I have no problem not drinking.
So you're going to be able to go through Thanksgiving and not drink?
Maybe. No, I will, because I don't want to feel like this again. You know what I mean? So, and I have drank less and this has happened, and I've drank more and this has happened. It's just random, and it's always on Sundays. Like, for instance, if I go out on the same drinking binge on a Wednesday, no, it won't happen on Thursday. It's always on Sundays.
Maybe subconsciously, whatever part of your brain that's still awake tells you, I can't go too far because it's a weeknight. On a Saturday, you got no reason to stop.
Yeah.
Because you know you got the Sunday buffer before Monday.
Mm-hmm. So I don't know. I'm just looking forward to get back to normal. I know tonight I'll sleep like a baby and everything will be fine. Tuesday morning.
Drink.
No. That's just the furthest thing now. It's like a really bad hangover.
I can have him drinking by 6:30.
I bet you can't. No, I'm not taking that bet.
Dan?
I don't think it's going to be that long.
Yeah, you can do that.
Hello?
I don't think so.
You almost had me relapsing after a year and 4 months.
Well, nobody told you to stick the crown up to your mouth.
Oh, that was so good.
We got any left in here?
Don't.
Why
would you do that?
What, Dan?
I think I see some up there.
Do you want me to fall? You want me to relax?
How'd your alcoholic parents go on Saturday?
Oh, fine. Everything's fine.
This doesn't have the magic. Does Crown not make anything with a cork?
I don't think so.
I don't believe so either.
Actually, most whiskeys don't. Jack Daniels, with the Gentleman Jack and the single barrel, that's not normal.
So you didn't have any problem standing around in there?
No, of course not. I pass liquor stores all the time. It's no big deal.
But you don't go stand in them.
Yeah, it's no big deal.
It's like being on a diet, standing at the Ryan's or whatever.
Yeah, I'm still. You're sitting next to the Playboy Playmate, and she's pouring some rum drink for everybody.
Well, what was she doing there? What was the reason? Just the fact it's Playmates sign autographs?
Correct.
She any good?
Yeah, she was.
I mean, obviously she's got to be hot, but some of them are a little iffy now.
No, she was pretty hot.
Joy go with you?
Uh-huh.
Of course.
Well, sure.
What do you mean, sure?
Just a weekend. We just hang out.
It's an appearance. You're not really supposed to take chicks, but you never listen to them.
Well, she sat in the truck most of the time.
No, she didn't.
Yes, she did.
She left you inside with the Playmate.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, she did. I went too.
He was there.
Yeah.
Gavin was there. Jeff was there.
Jeff.
Burkett, our promotions director. He was lost. Just stopped for directions.
Do you know where Irving is?
What a coincidence. You're here too?
I'm a promotions director. I have dementia. I'm looking for a promotion.
I can find these damn free FM signs everywhere.
So no other problems? You enjoy her okay?
Everything's fine.
Okay. I forget, did you blow off your counselor altogether?
Actually, I've got a new counselor starting December 2nd.
Where'd this one come from?
This is a new one that Venegas has recommended.
Did Venegas recommend the last one?
Yes. This person is different.
Why?
I don't want to talk about it on the air.
Oh. Why are they different? You don't have to tell me who it is, just why are they different?
This person deals with people that are recovering from
addictions?
Addictions.
Oh, okay.
Which I think is a big part of my problem.
Why?
It just is.
You gave it up.
If you don't just give it up, you really have to work some. It continues to be an issue. It continues to be an issue. I mean, it always will, probably for my whole life.
Oh.
Quit with the bottle of Crown.
Do you want me to hide all the stuff in here?
I don't mind seeing it. I was in the liquor store. I passed the Centennial on the way home.
I know, but you can't walk up to something in the aisle and open it. In here, you can open it because the seal has been cracked.
I know. It smells very good. But it's like anything else. You just have to learn that that's not something that's good for you. And it would kill you.
Okay. Well, my point is, the worst thing that you could have going on is the alcohol. You gave that up.
It continues to be a struggle. So that's probably why the new guy is much better, because he deals with people coming out of addictions also, as well as relationships.
Oh, okay.
And how they relate, which they do.
Do they think Joy should stop drinking just because she's around you?
Mm-hmm.
She gonna do it?
Mm-hmm. Sure he has.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
I'm not hanging out with you guys.
Did you notice Friday night we were both drinking iced tea?
I ain't paying attention. I got Butterhead next to me. What is it, Dan?
Is she quitting drinking entirely or just in your presence?
Entirely.
That's pretty impressive.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Is she doing that for you, her, or both you guys?
Both. She's doing it
because she shouldn't do it. Anytime you say I'm doing that for you, that's the wrong reason. No, I hate to sound like a psychologist.
She's doing
because I don't get paid.
I know. Just for the relationship. She knows that's where we need to be, and she's willing to do that.
All right. That'll probably eliminate a lot of the rest of the problems.
Probably. Again, the counselor is really going to. I'm really kind of looking forward to this person. Less clinical, a little more hands-on, realistic. It's like,
and you're not concerned about Venegas picking somebody else after he picked the last weasel?
No, not at all.
Okay.
Break.
Sure you don't want to tug?
Absolutely not. I'm totally fine.
Steadies your nerves. Trust me, from somebody who knows. I'm kidding.
No, Venegas, not to drink when I'm on this stuff.
Oh, I used to drink on that marzipan all the time.
Would you like for me to get one of the Defile sisters up here? You lick the hair of the dog? Sorry. All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. Like nothing you've ever heard before. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Hey, what's up? It's Rob Riddlemoser from The Russ Martin Show. We all know the old saying that there are no guarantees in life. Like the time your girlfriend dumped you before the dance back in high school, or when your boss said he'd get you a raise and then the next day you got canned. Well, Free FM, Live 105.3, and Circuit City want to make it up to you. Listen to Live 105.3 for your guaranteed chance to win a $50 Circuit City gift card. Good in Circuit City stores or at CircuitCity.com, where you can buy something online and pick it up in-store in 24 minutes or less. Guaranteed. If your order isn't ready, Circuit City will give you a $24 gift card. See, there are some things that are guaranteed in life. So listen to Free FM Live 105.3 today. It's the Free FM Live 105.3 Circuit City I Wish I Had a Guarantee contest. The winning starts Monday, November 28th.
Millions of people play video games. For some, the more violent, the better. But now, in Miami, one person will stop playing and do it for real.
Everybody down! Miami PD! Cop, kill him! Bonus round.
Monday's #1 show.
They're recreating a game, which explains why they robbed the bank and dumped the money. Miami has a new breed of criminal.
New CSI Miami.
That's tonight, starting at 9, followed by CBS 11 News at 10.
Okay, I'm here with Doug Dunbar from CBS 11 News.
I want to ask you a question. You ever go online and you get something for like $30, but if you put in the code, you get it for like 18?
What's the deal? You have to know the right people or something.
You got to know the code, and we have found a way to know the code. You can, all of you listening can know the code if you watch CBS 11 News tonight at 10. Know the code.
Okay. Tonight at 10 on CBS 11 News, right after CSI Miami. I will be there.
Know the code.
If you find yourself in a legal mess, dial 1-800-THE-DOGS, because you got your rights. Dial 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Hey, it's JD, and you know the truth is you should never, ever drink and drive. However, the average person, you occasionally make the wrong decision, get behind the wheel of a car. When you find yourself in a legal bind, call the attorneys at 1-800-THE-DOGS. 1-800-THE-DOGS. These guys can represent you basically really on all types of criminal cases. They'll even come down and get you out of jail at night. You can call them 24 hours, 7 days a week. It's a full-service criminal defense firm representing clients with DWIs, drug charges, misdemeanors, felonies. Hey, they can even help you with your traffic tickets. You may have already made one mistake, don't make another one. Call the Frenkels. 1-800-THE-DOGS. 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 It's legal representation with Bite.
That's 1-800-THE-DOGS.
For car wrecks, bankruptcies, divorce, criminal law, advertising paid, and criminal cases handled by Charles Rich.
Hey folks, Ralph and Razor here for D&M Leasing. Razor, what do you think of when you hear the word depreciation?
I first break down the word de, meaning to or to take away from. Appreciation, well, that's an old Memphis expression Elvis used. He was fond of saying, thank you kindly for the appreciation, sir. Put it all together, it means to unthank you.
That's extremely inventive and entertaining, but massively wrong. No, depreciation is what happens when you buy a car for, say, 30 or 40 grand, drive it for a few years, and then gasp at how much it has depreciated.
Ooh, I did have that wrong, didn't I?
Yeah, you did. But people have been getting it wrong for years. They don't have to. All they have to do is call D&M Leasing, where you can pick up the vehicle you want, drive it for as long as you want, and never, ever worry about it depreciating.
Call D&M today at 35 Lease. That's 35 LEASE from any local area code, or go online at dmautoleasing.com.
Jose Cuervo Tequila wants to help you in your pursuit of a good time. Avoid using the following pickup lines.
Here's my library card, because I am definitely checking you out.
Are you tired? Because you've been running around in my mind all night.
Ooh, all those curves and me with no brakes.
One that works for me. Can I buy you a Cuervo?
Cuervo. Good one.
You stand a better chance of starting off on the right foot if it doesn't go in your mouth first. Be yourself. Drink responsibly. And Vive Cuervo.
Jose Cuervo Especial. Copyright 2005. Imported and bottled by Hubeline, Norwalk, Connecticut. Under license from the trademark owner. Tequila 40% alcohol by volume.
My husband and I always get our adult movies at Odyssey Adult DVD Megastore. They have all the titles we're looking for at the lowest prices.
But do they have secure, well-lit stores that make it comfortable for you and all your girlfriends to shop for that perfect gift?
Oh, yeah.
What about viewing rooms if I want to check out a certain movie?
Oh, yeah.
I also heard they have the biggest selection of novelty items around.
Yeah.
And is it true that Odyssey Adult DVD Megastores have 3 locations in Dallas?
Yeah.
One at 11505 Anaheim Drive on the corner of Forest Lane and Denton Drive.
Oh, yeah.
And at 9109 John Carpenter Freeway just east of Regal Row.
Oh, yeah.
And the brand new location at 910 West Mockingbird.
Oh, yeah.
Come see adult film star Brianna Banks appearing December 2nd and 3rd. For more information, call Odyssey Adult Video at 972-484-4XXX. That's 972-484-4XXX.
The perfect gift brought to you by Hellsberg Diamonds. In a moment, your unique gift becomes the perfect one. Enjoy 3 days of our lowest introductory pricing, including our new quarter-carat total weight 5-diamond anniversary ring. Just $99.99. All wrapped up in the undeniable magic of the Burgundy box. Limited time offer November 25th through 27th. Only at Hellsberg Diamonds. Moments that sparkle.
3 days of low pricing starts Friday. Visit Hellsberg Diamonds at any one of our 9 Dallas-Fort Worth area stores. Hellsberg.com.
Tonight at 9, a Fox 4 exclusive. Cartel drug wars spilling into Texas. Dozens of Americans kidnapped. And the police?
We feel that they were involved in our daughter's kidnapping.
Is there no justice? Fox 4's Richard Ray takes you to the lawless streets of Laredo. Tonight at 9 on the news station, Fox 4.
Michael Schofield has risked everything to break his brother out of prison. Fox Monday, in a special 2-hour prison break event, the clock is ticking down to the escape.
We leave tonight.
But with too many men in on the plan,
All 7 of us can't break over that wall in 18 minutes.
the only way one of them is going to get out is in a body bag.
If y'all got ideas about getting rid of me, I suggest you make other plans.
If you think you know who's going down, think again. It's an all-new Prison Break, right after an encore presentation of last Monday's episode.
Tonight, starting at 7, followed by Fox 4 News at 9.
This hour of the Russ Martin Show is brought to you by Stampede Light Beer. In stores now.
Cons shops the competition to give you guaranteed low prices this holiday season. Cons Appliance and Electronics. 12 locations to serve you in the Metroplex. Or visit us at cons.com.
Oh, Baby Doll's Saloon. We love Thanksgiving. It's quiet and it's cheap. Maybe in your house, but we're throwing down at the Baby Doll's Saloon in Dallas. Drop by for turkey and football with the Saloon Girls at Baby Dolls. Let's just say the turkey at Baby Dolls is not the only thing you'll want to gobble up. You said a mouthful. Don't miss Baby Doll's Thanksgiving Day and night party. Join all the Saloon Girls at Baby Dolls. The legend lives on at Baby Dolls Saloon, a shady trail and Northwest Highway, right at I-35 in Dallas. Go to babydolls.com. Babydolls.com. Catch all the sports action on over 100 plasma screens at Baby Dolls anytime. And get in free with any sports ticket stub.
On the new hit comedy Out of Practice, spend Thanksgiving with the Barnes family.
We said we'd be here by 4. You're not mad, are you?
No.
Or maybe not. New episode, CBS Tonight.
'Cause it's bigger in Texas, better in
There are a lot of things in life that are considered big, from pride to trucks. But right now, your Dodge dealers have something that's even bigger. The Lone Star Edition Dodge Ram 1500 with huge 20-inch wheels that make them the largest in its class. And an available power plant under the hood that gives you 345 horses of genuine Hemi power. And right now, you can get the biggest deal of the year on nearly any 2005 Ram 1500, including the Texas Proud Lone Star Edition Ram. Now with an additional $1,000 November bonus cash, giving you the biggest total cash allowance of the year, up to $7,000. Hurry into your Texas Dodge dealer because the biggest cash allowances will also end the fastest. So don't miss out on November bonus cash and up to $7,000 in total cash allowances. Residency restrictions apply. $5,000 to $7,000 depending on 2005 model. Excludes SRT model.
It's Val to tell you about the Kodak Picture Maker. It's a self-service touchscreen yellow and blue kiosk located at most retailers near you. It allows you to print real Kodak pictures from a wide variety of digital camera cards in seconds. Even a first-time user can do this. You can crop, zoom your pics. It's amazing. You can also copy existing pictures that have already been processed as well. For the holidays, it makes the best gift. Find a cool picture of someone that you love, blow it up, frame it. There you go. It's a Kodak Picture Maker kiosk. Find it at a local retailer near you today.
Thank you for making us DFW's #1 talk station.
This is KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth.
The home of Free FM is live 105.3. This is the Russ Martin Show, featuring J.D. Ryan, Rob Riddlemoser, Dan O'Malley, Chloe Rayborn, Trey Trenholm, and Gail Lightfoot. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
To all that surrounds him. Now at 214-787-1053.
So they didn't say what Glenn Mitchell died from?
No, didn't give results yet. Story.
Said it was weird.
What?
The news I saw said it was a massive heart attack.
Really? Mm-hmm. Oh, I didn't see that part. It just said he died in his sleep.
KERA's Glenn Mitchell died early Sunday morning at the age of 55 at his home. Mitchell hosted the popular KERA 90.1's The Glenn Mitchell Show for the past 10 years, won 19 Katie Awards from the Dallas Press Club. VP and station manager said Glenn was a daily companion for so much of our community.
The what station manager?
The VP and station manager of KERA 90.1.
All right.
Glenn was a daily companion for so many in our community. He had a curious mind, a rare talent, and was deeply committed to his work. We will miss him. And as of this printing, which was at 7 o'clock this morning, there was no cause of death.
So he wasn't, as far as they knew, he wasn't sick, he wasn't drinking, he wasn't on anything.
History of heart related, so he's probably...
Maybe sleeping ain't such a good idea for you, John. Didn't your dad have heart problems?
Yeah, he had a stroke. Yeah. So it reminds me of the morning that I called my brother and told him that my dad had a stroke. And he goes, well, what was he doing when he had a stroke? And eating breakfast. My brother goes, well, breakfast is out. That ain't more. Smart ass.
How old's your brother?
He's 10 years older, so he's 59.
Have I met him?
Nope.
Where's he live?
Austin.
Oh, that's right, because you told me that he had problems listening to the show when we were on in Austin. Or he didn't get it, didn't like it.
He just didn't get it. He's a kind of an electronic geek. Yeah.
The anal?
Not really. No. Lives in Austin. He's kind of a hippie, to be honest. He just doesn't get electronic media too much. He's really smart. I mean, he built our family a color TV before they were on the market. I mean, he's brilliant. He works for Dell, but he's just social.
What did he build a color TV out of?
Stuff. I don't know.
Was anybody broadcasting in color yet?
Yeah, actually, one of the locals, I think it was NBC, had just started. It was like
that's
a test.
Probably 65, 66.
an FM radio. We had one of the first in the neighborhood and all this stuff. He
built these out of what?
He was just brilliant. Electronic mind.
But you don't just sit around the house and start cramming crap together and say, look,
they were on the market.
I built a chinchilla.
They were on the market, and he figured out how to do it. I don't know. He had one of the first VCRs ever. Of course, it was the size of an American Tourister.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
Yeah, the ones that went shunk.
Yeah, those sucked. If you were trying to look at porn and you didn't want your parents to hear you, those sucked. Because you could stop it, boom, rewind, boom. Yeah. Stop. Boom. That's out. What? Are you off again? Why? You couldn't do anything with it. Did you have one of those, Clover? Is that way beyond you?
Is it beta? Top load ones?
No, that was just regular VHS. Have you ever seen one?
I think I've seen them at the repair shops. They're absolutely huge and heavy.
It's this wide, about like that.
Mm-hmm.
Loaded here on the top. You push a button, the thing would come up, the cassette would go in, you push it back down.
Okay, I remember those, yeah.
And it had buttons the size of...
piano keys.
Yeah, bigger than that. Yeah.
And it's very limited to where you can get the stuff at. Because I remember I lived in Irving and had to go to a place right off MacArthur next to Crystal's to get the special tapes for that or something.
It was a regular VHS.
Yeah.
You're talking...
Is Close still thinking beta?
He's still thinking beta.
Oh.
Oh, it was looking like... I'm just going to shut up.
They're VHS tapes.
Okay.
But betas look the same.
Okay.
And no, that's not before, because I had one of those. So.
Did you really?
Yeah.
I bought one in... it was 1980. Paid about $500 for it.
Jesus, yeah.
And it was just barely something you could carry by yourself.
Oh, it was huge. Yeah. We had a beta first, and then we had the VHS. But he had all this
so
stuff.
your family started with beta.
Yes. My brother knew all this.
I understand he built it.
He's very smart.
Made my sister.
It's stereo. He had reel-to-reels back, when we were in the 60s,
Was Laserdiscs after that the kind that you'd have to put in?
That was in the 80s.
And it slipped back out, and it kept it or whatever?
I think Laserdisc came out probably the early to mid 80s, vanished. CDs got popular, and I think people put the two together. Hey, look, digital audio, clear. Maybe the digital picture stuff wasn't so bad. Then Laserdisc came back, and then DVDs after that. But yeah, I still got a Laserdisc player at home that was... yeah,
you were one of the first people I ever knew that had one. I never went through that phase. I just couldn't afford it.
It was a double-sided.
Were they? I didn't know that.
Well, this one played both sides.
Oh, okay.
Most Laserdisc players would just play one side. Midway through the movie, you'd have to stop it, flip it over, and watch the other side.
So this is high-tech.
Yeah, this one was high. Yeah. It was glitch. Then it played the last half of the movie.
That's pretty cool. It was really, I remember seeing
Do you want it?
No. I have the DVD thing going on now.
Oh. I got a bunch of good movies.
I know you do. You had a bunch. You were the only person I ever knew that owned one.
Sure you don't want it?
Mm-mm. Why don't you keep it?
Okay. How was your weekend, Trey?
It was good. What?
I don't know. You look like you're holding something back.
No nervous breakdowns for you?
No. Watched football Saturday and Sunday.
Oh. I was out looking at TVs. I saw the Cowboys win. How'd the game go?
I didn't see it.
It was ugly, but they won.
Why was it ugly?
It was just sort of a sloppy game.
It was sloppy by the Lions. Neither team, they had 20 penalties, the Lions did.
Yeah.
Cowboys got 9 first downs off of Lions penalties alone. Basically, neither team could really establish much of a rhythm because the Lions kept acting like idiots.
Yeah, I think the Cowboys had more first downs from, at least maybe it was in the first half, they had more first downs from penalties than they did from their offense.
What was the score?
20-7.
Oh.
It was good, though. I mean, for what little rhythm the Cowboys did establish, they got their running game going pretty well with Barber and Jones. I think it was 157 yards combined rushing, so that's one of the big positives from yesterday.
How did who's the guy that throws?
Bledsoe.
How Bledsoe do?
He was okay. It was like I was saying earlier, really didn't get a good chance to establish much of a rhythm, but the running game was working, so it really didn't matter.
Yeah, they didn't let him. I watched the Dale Hansen recap. They didn't really let him throw much, they said.
Well, honestly, they really didn't have to. Okay. And then, like with quarterbacks, like I was saying, it's good for them to get into a bit of a rhythm, and it's hard to do that when the other team just keeps getting penalized and penalized and penalized. And when your two running backs, combined for 157 yards rushing, stick with what works.
Dale says if they're going to win Thursday, they're going to have to let him throw more.
If they're going to win Thursday, they're going to need a miracle.
Why?
Because Denver's good.
They don't need a miracle to win.
From Denver?
Yeah. They just need a balanced attack, like JD said, like Dale Hansen said. For once, he was correct.
Balance the what?
Balanced offensive attack, running and passing.
And let the boy throw more.
Let him throw a little more. Open up the offensive playbook instead of playing it so close to the vest like Parcells has a tendency to do.
All right, what is Denver right now? What are the Cowboys?
7-3.
Denver anywhere around that, or is it better?
Better. I think Denver's 8-2.
Okay. Are they that much better?
I think they're a really good football team.
Okay.
They just
did Greg Ellis play at all?
Yeah.
I never hear his name come up. I've never seen him. Our backyards butt up against each other. I haven't seen him in the 5 or 6 months I've been in that house.
He had a really good first half of the season, had a few sacks. I think he had at least 1 or 2 tackles yesterday. But Parcells does with his defensive line similar to what Jimmy Johnson did back in the early 90s with the Cowboys. Rotates a lot of players on the defensive line.
So Ellis is up on the front line on defense. Okay.
Yes.
What does he do?
Defensive end.
He tries to tackle people.
Oh, okay.
He puts his hand down in front of an offensive player that has his hand down, and then he goes after the quarterback or the running back.
Yeah. What was it I did?
You were a safety. You're the last line of defense.
Before what?
To keep the other team
Before
from
the National
scoring.
Guard?
You know what? If you were playing back there, then maybe, yeah.
Oh, all right. Did I catch balls?
If you made an interception, then yes, that would be you catching the ball. But it wasn't the intention for the other team to have you catch the ball.
All right. The only ones that would have been intentional would have been coming through the hole in the wall.
Exactly.
From Raphael.
Never happened. No.
Sucked him.
Plenty of those thrown your way.
Yeah. No. Somebody's drilling bigger holes in the wall. All right.
Well, also, the Cowboys are coming off. They're going to be tired. They had a Monday night, then a Sunday, and then a
what was a Monday
Thursday.
night? Oh.
They played last Monday, then they played yesterday, and then they've got 4 days to get ready.
And
okay, is that that big of a deal?
Yeah.
Well, didn't Denver play yesterday, too?
I don't think they did.
I'll check.
All right, so they may have had a rest.
Yeah, they may. I don't know if they played or not.
Okay. When I was out looking at TVs yesterday, I don't know if you guys have seen these or not. They're chairs that you hook up to your DVD player, and it reads the encoded information on the DVD, and the chairs react like if it's a driving scene.
You're kidding.
So and if the car's going left or right, the chairs do the same thing.
To a regular movie or to just games?
No, movies.
Wow. What does that cost?
$6,000 a chair.
Jesus.
How many did you buy?
5. I didn't get them. They had the demo movie that they had.
Yeah.
It's like a short 2.5-minute loop. And it was just shot. They strapped the camera on the front end of a car really close to the street line, the level of the street, and just went through a bunch of different streets, slick concrete, bricks.
So you can feel the difference.
And you actually would feel when you go from one surface to the other. It's pretty freaky.
That is pretty neat. Well, it's similar technology, like an airplane,
Yeah, that's exactly what it was, because it was also, what are the flight simulators on?
6-axis.
Yeah, it was on one of those, and it would go back and forth.
Those were way expensive. Because even when you're taxiing a jet, like the simulator,
right.
Every time you hit a little concrete butt between the two concretes, you feel
right.
that.
Just a crack in the concrete.
Everything. You feel everything.
That's what you got with this.
That's cool.
But not for $6,000.
$6,000.
Peace.
I'll shake myself around.
Yeah. Well, you know what? I sat there for about a half minute. After about that long, you got it.
Yeah.
And then you get up and you still feel tingly. I don't want to sit through a whole movie with that. Okay. Yes, Chad.
Yeah. I was just going to say Denver did play yesterday, and they beat the Jets. So.
Okay, so what does that make Denver now?
That makes them 9-2.
Okay. And the Cowboys are what?
7-3.
All right.
7-3.
All right, thanks, Chad.
So So they played 11. We've only played 10.
Yeah, I guess they haven't had their bye week yet.
Okay.
Okay. All right. Anything else for you to news?
No.
I know it's a different issue every time. Did you say Rob's mad about something else? I can't remember.
You're right. It is different every day, and I can't remember what he's spinning off about. There was something this morning. It'll come to me.
Well, you sent me an email about it.
Help me out.
Hold on. It's not about buying the Z06.
No. This wasn't the Z06.
Because I got an email from him about that this morning. GM's laying off people. You better get a car before they stop making them.
They got like several plants that are closing. Oh, I know. He wants you to. Oh, yes, I know what it is. He wants you to quit making fun of his commercials because he's afraid that when you keep making fun of him, then nobody else is going to. No other sponsors are going to want to.
Sponsors are going to dogpile to get on his ass. Look how much free airtime
Coke Zero.
Coke Zero got.
I'm aware.
How many different minutes do we listen to that same spot over and over?
I know, but he feels you're making fun of it.
Well, we are.
I know. So he's afraid nobody else is going to want.
Everybody's going to get on it. It doesn't matter.
He begged me. He said, please, please, please. Make Russ
Is
stop.
he really?
I'm going to make a Russ stop. What?
Is he really worried about losing endorsements, or
No,
is it bothering him?
A little bit of
because
both.
if he's just worried about the endorsements, that's not going to affect it. If it's bothering him,
he put that he did that look away face. I don't have the experience that you and Russ have doing commercials, and I just don't think it's nice that he makes fun of me because I'm doing my best. That kind of thing. And then he walks out of the room. I'm just doing my best.
perhaps someone should sit in a hot tub before they cut these spots. Not running around, like you said, with a syringe still bouncing in their neck.
Hey, what's up? It's Rob Riddlemuzzle from the Russ Martin Show, and it's that time again. Ha! Hey, what's up? It's Rob Riddlemuzzle from the Russ Martin Show, and it's that time again. Ha! Coke Zero. I've got to get my dose of Coke Zero.
Oh, Jesus. It just gives me the willies.
Yeah.
Hey, what's up? It's Rob Riddlemuzzle from the Russ Martin Show, and it's that time again. Ha! Coke Zero. I've got to get my dose of Coke Zero.
Hey, did Gavin do that thing on Friday where they were shooting the pucks at him at the Stars game?
Yes.
I haven't talked to him since. Did you go, Chloe?
Yeah, I went.
I don't know if I'd be laughing if I were you. Those are two voicemails that
From Chloe?
Yeah, at about 5:20 yesterday evening.
All right. Let me set this here. So what happened Friday night?
He's all suited up and all of his stuff, and I think that he did pretty good.
How many people took shots at him?
3. And
did one of the actual Dallas Stars try it?
Yeah, at the very end, he just I think it was one of the or somebody who was really good slated it in, but the one that he got scored against was a chick that had heels on.
She came out in high heels on the ice.
On the ice, and she went right by him.
Mm-hmm.
Scored.
Gavin.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Working.
How'd Friday night go?
I was good. It was good.
Some chick scored on you?
Yeah. Yeah.
Did one of the Dallas Stars slap at you?
Yeah, it was a guy that works in the Stars organization that's a former, he's a minor league hockey player, was.
Who was it?
I don't know his name.
Okay.
But you can definitely feel it when it hits you.
Through the padding?
Yeah. I caught one in a place that the padding wasn't too much.
Hit you in the vagina?
No. But I mean, the crowd wooed, so it was cool.
It still counts as a catch.
Yeah.
It was fun.
How long were you out there?
The whole promotion was like 3 or 4 minutes. So I stopped them all, and then the woman in high heels, she put one through me. So
I'm amazed they let somebody on the ice wearing high heels.
yeah, I have to sign releases. But it was a great event. They
Well,
made
she
me a
couldn't.
jersey.
Yeah, she couldn't go out there in her bare feet.
No, I just mean tennis shoes. I'm thinking you bring something else to stand on ice. I don't know.
Yeah. Did they actually stand on the ice, or did they throw like a rug down for them to stand on?
No, they had to stand, and then they could move as close to me as they wanted. And I mean, I didn't want to like chase after him and dive or anything, so I let him take a shot, and she took a shot, and I guess I wasn't covering a part of the net, and it slipped in.
Oh,
I was just thinking we missed an opportunity. Have Luddy go out there.
Yeah.
Check him.
What? Check him? Yeah.
And now randomly out of the crowd, ladies and gentlemen, you know him as number.
And he doesn't even try to take a shot on Gavin. He just starts hitting him with the stick.
I got no time for pucks.
I'm not much of a goal scorer.
Yeah.
I'd rather just take your head off.
Yeah, I'm a showboat. So what was I forget, Gavin, what was the purpose for this again?
It was Free FM night at the Stars.
Oh.
So-
And how do they pick people to come out and do? Is it called a slap shot?
Yeah, listeners came down to the number 7 club before the game.
Why do they call it 7 Club? Is that a Jack Daniels
Yeah,
thing?
Jack Daniels Club.
All right.
And so they came to the club, and then they were picked, and then they were brought onto the ice, and so then they took their best shot.
Oh. Do you enjoy yourself?
Yeah, it was a lot of fun. I'm left-handed, so I had to wear the pads on the other side because they didn't have left-handed gear.
Oh.
But I made do.
So you stopped 2.
I stopped. Actually, there were 4 people on the ice, 4 listeners. I stopped 3 out of 4 of those, and then the guy, 2 out of 3. One hit me, and then the other he missed the net. So I did all right.
Are you going to do this again?
If they want me to, I'd love to.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is that your first time on the ice at the where they play?
American Airlines Center.
The AA Center?
Yeah. Yeah, and they made me a great jersey that said Spittle on it. It was awesome.
A real one?
Yeah. Yeah, I was pretty excited.
Did you meet any of the players?
No, the players went into the locker room because it was between periods.
Oh.
Don't. Don't go there.
All right. Thanks for the setup, though.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Oh, no. Perfect timing.
Yeah, I was going to save this for later.
Okay.
Is that the right song? Yeah.
You're looking like your bladder's full. We could go together and talk, girl. Oh, yeah. All right.
The G. Sounds like there's an edit in there. Does it sound like it jumped?
No.
All right. Let me try again.
Okay.
You just see the name of the song?
Now, let me look.
Headline, top one.
Oh, yes.
Let's see if I can do this.
That's with the dance.
Adds to the magic.
Okay.
You're looking like your bladder's full. We could go together and talk, girl. Oh, yeah. All right. The G-Man's kind of bloated, too. There's only one stall. Can I squat beside you? Oh, yeah. All right. I hope it don't sound too wrong. I think you will understand. I need to drain the cat, yeah. We could bump clams. Would you mind sharing the seat together?
Take the lyrics.
I got it. Give it!
That's right.
Run, Trey.
Song about sharing and giving.
Such a violent woman.
Yeah, maybe he's not between periods. Where'd he go?
I don't know. I went around into sales.
He's a fast little bitch, ain't he?
Yeah, he is.
Did you already get the thrust? Or you want
Yeah,
to
it was. You got more.
I don't have that much more.
Oh, good. Finish.
Do you hear? Where is he?
He's in your office.
Is he? Oh, that's spooky. No, we can't see through there.
Oh. Take the
Oh, there, you grab the lyrics. Go. I don't like that plastic being up there. We can't see. People can sneak up on us.
Yeah, who put the plastic up?
Engineering did that.
How come?
They think that
dust
is getting into the board.
No, the board stays dirty. They're supposed to clean it once a week.
He said, damn space shuttle dust.
All right. See if I get it right this time. You're looking like your bladder's full. We could go together and talk, girl. Oh yeah, alright. The G-Man's kinda bloated too. There's only one stall, can I squat beside you? Oh yeah, alright. I hope it don't sound too wrong. I think you will understand. I need to drain the cat, yeah. We could bump clams, and would you mind sharing the seat together? Oh yeah.
Come on! No! Quit it!
Oh, no, give it back to me.
Quit it! Come on!
Here, John.
You got it.
I'm not a chick.
I know that.
I'm going to have to start to memorize these.
I know.
Come on.
Take it, John.
I got it.
Yeah.
I got it.
Give it a try.
That way. Ow! Knocked me into the guitar. This is fun.
Yeah.
I like this game.
I wonder how Trey keeps shaking him.
I don't know. Trey's fast. Football days.
Oh, that's right. But I think he had to stop playing football because he busted a knee or something, didn't he? How long before we need a break? Here he comes, walking up the hall. How do you keep losing him?
I just went around.
Don't you have a bust? Don't you have a screw in your knee or something?
I got 2 screws in my knee.
And what was that from?
Football.
Yeah. Is that why you had to stop playing?
Didn't help.
Yeah. Would you have gone on to college football?
I could have, and
didn't you get a scholarship?
I got offers, but I mean, there were small schools, and at that point, when I hurt my knee, and then I'd gone to visit Austin, loved it, and then I got invited to walk on at UT, and I saw what happens to walk-ons.
I forget what you told me that before. What is that?
It's just basically your non-scholarship, but you can try to make the team.
That where everybody gets together and beats your ass?
Yeah, pretty much.
You're a tackling dummy.
Yeah, you're live bait. And that, I realized then I was way out of my league.
Bad idea.
Yeah.
And then when did the knee thing happen?
That happened my senior year in high school. In November of '91.
Yeah.
I was going to ask you while we're on the subject of football and such. Is it Cundiff, the kicker?
Yes.
Yesterday. What was his? Because he came back from an injury to kick an all-time record
56-yard field goal
yesterday. What was his injury? I mean, that's weird for a kicker to come back, get cut from the team, get re-signed, and the very next day break a record.
I don't know.
Nobody knows. Okay, I just thought maybe you'd know.
Give me my lyrics back. Sound checks suck around here.
Yeah, they're tough. Tough crowd.
Let's see how far I got. Only got one more verse yet left.
Can you get to that?
I can't even get to the first sentence. It feels a lot better sitting at the house.
Well, yeah, because you only got Abby to deal with.
Try it one more
time. Dance. What? Your interpretive dance here. You need a glow stick.
You're looking like your bladder's full. We could go together and talk, girl. Oh, yeah. All right. The G-Man's kind of bloated, too. There's only one stall. Can I squat beside you?
Okay, got it.
Oh, yeah. All right. I hope it don't sound too wrong. I think you'll understand. I need to drain the cat, yeah. We could bunk clams. Would you mind sharing the seat together? Oh, yeah. All right. Sharing the seat together. Oh, yeah. All right. Sharing the seat. If it's not too much trouble, girl, do I wipe from front to back? It's kind of weird having a vagina and an empty ball sack. Would you mind?
Do a dry bumper in.
Sharing the seat together.
It was worth the trip.
Well, you can have them now. I'm out.
Yeah, go ahead. Grumpy.
He's a little bit easier to deal with when he's spotting. Yeah, give me a produced bumper.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. Contenders come and go, but there's only one afternoon champ, the Russ Martin Show, on Live 105.3. Tonight on NBC, 3 big events starting with an all-new Surface. The killing begins. The human race is now the prey.
We're looking at the new top of the food chain.
Then, the Las Vegas event everyone's been talking about. Over time, we've come to know them. Tonight, somebody on Vegas is gonna die. And it's not just who cashes out. Wait till you see how they go. Then, Emmy winner Patricia Arquette in an incredible event. Medium in 3D. For the first time, experience her visions the way she does in 3D.
I know what I saw.
An extraordinary episode like nothing you've ever seen.
Oh my God.
See what others can't see with the Sprint Power Vision Network. Tonight, 3 big NBC events, Surface, Vegas, and 3D Medium, all new on NBC.
It all starts tonight, beginning at 7, only on NBC5.
Last call. Have you ever heard that term used before? It means that the boat is leaving the dock. Interest rates and home prices are rising, and you have not taken the necessary action to buy your first home, and it's going to cost you. Hi, my name is David Bradley, president of Just Mortgages Incorporated, and the host of the Just Mortgages Show every Sunday morning from 9 to 11 on Live 105.3. Procrastination is a cancer. It will eat you up and spit you out. Buying a home instead of renting is not only a smart move, but a requirement for building wealth. They specialize in helping people with less than perfect credit get into the home they deserve. If you're serious about improving your financial future, then buying a home should be at the top of your priority list. All it takes is one phone call and 2 minutes of your time. It can't get any easier than that. Call my office right now, 972-248-1390. That's 972-248-1390. Just Mortgages, 972-248-1390.
Caddyshack, Analyze This, and Groundhog Day. Director Harold Ramis has brought you some of the funniest comedies ever made.
Yo ho ho, mofo!
And now critics are raving, move over, Bad Santa. Your stockings are about to be stuffed.
I am the one who showed you how to steal $2 million. Don't go squirrely on me now.
Your halls are about to be decked.
That had to hurt. Yeah, sure did.
And your holiday is about to be put on ice.
You ever notice how weird people get this time of year?
Drop the gun.
The ice harvest is being called wicked.
I'm gonna break his fingers.
Twisted.
When I get out of here, I'm gonna kill you.
You must be one optimist if you think you're ever getting out of that trunk.
And hilarious.
It's Christmas. Everybody's nice on Christmas. Only morons are nice at Christmas.
John Cusack and Billy Bob Thornton have a special holiday treat.
You're gonna love this.
The Ice Harvest. Rated R for violence, language, sexuality, and nudity. Under 17, not admitted without parent. Starts Wednesday at theaters everywhere.
Okay, if your IRS taxes, your bills, your credit cards, even medical bills gotten just totally out of control. You thought about bankruptcy, you put it off, well, now the laws have changed, and it got a lot harder just about 6 weeks ago to file for. You can still do it, though, with the Frankels. 1-800-THE-DOGS, 1-800-THE-DOGS. You can still wipe out credit card debt. You can reorganize, stop foreclosures. You're not going to lose your house. You're not going to lose your car. That's one big misconception. People think, well, I filed for bankruptcy, they're going to come take everything. They don't do that, and the Frankels can explain that to you. And the cool part, when you call 1-800-THE-DOGS, you're going to talk to a lawyer, not some paralegal. You're actually talk to one of the Frankels. One of the big changes of the law requires people prior to filing for debt relief to go through credit counseling. All right, these companies, this is the weird part, are paid for by the actual credit card companies to continue you on these long payment plans. You don't have to do that, seriously. And the Frankels can explain to you how. One phone call away, or you can go to the website, 800thedogs.com. Better yet, call them 1-800-THE-DOGS, 1-800-THE-DOGS. Legal representation with Mike.
That's 1-800-THE-DOGS. You look great. Life is good. It's the holidays in the neighborhood. When you're looking good, it means a lot. Pro Cuts is best on the block.
This holiday season, take a short drive down the street to your neighborhood Pro Cuts for a terrific-looking haircut at an incredible value. Talk about reason to celebrate. At Pro Cuts, our friendly, professional stylists take the time to get to know you, which means you always get the look you want, not to mention the products you need. And now, just in time for the holidays, Pro Cuts has our entire selection of American Crew products on sale. Buy one, get one 50% off. You heard right. That's buy one, get one 50% off every American Crew shampoo, conditioner, and styling product in stock. Without a doubt, when it comes to getting the right products for the right price, Pro Cuts is the best on the block. For the shop in your neighborhood, call 1-888-PRO-CUTS or visit us online at ProCuts.com. Valid only at participating Pro Cuts. Offer ends December 31st.
Pro Cuts, best on the block. I'll keep on rising.
Tonight on WB33, Carrie gets mail reminding her that she has no male in her life.
Dear single. Single? You don't even have a name? Well, I'm single. I don't deserve one.
Which leads to a discussion on the topic of soulmates.
I'd like to think that people have more than one soulmate. I agree. I've had hundreds.
Your favorite females combine comedy with drama on Sex and the City tonight at 10. Then,
You want me to convince my parents to come over here, and my big sales pitch is, fish.
their own family's Thanksgiving traditions are being shattered.
In many countries, when people refer to football, they actually mean soccer.
In many countries, people eat cats.
It's everyone's favorite family comedy. Everybody Loves Raymond tonight at 10:30.
Loving this.
It's Sex and the City, followed by Raymond and Friends tonight, starting at 10 on WB33. When it comes to comedy,
I'm listening.
we play favorites.
Hey, it's Rob Becker from the Broadway show Defending the Caveman. You know, women cooperate and men negotiate. Example, 6 women around a bowl of chips. Bowl gets low. How many get up? All of them. 6 guys? It's not even a bowl. It's a torn bag. How many get up? Not one. There has to be a negotiation. I bought the chips. Hey, I put them on the table. It's my house. Men and women, we're different. But ladies and gentlemen, I have found something we can all agree on.
Introducing Sony Bravia LCD TV, the world's first television for men and women. For him, wider viewing angles and a picture that keeps up with the action. For her, sleek design and a broader color spectrum. For both, the world's greatest high-definition television.
Hey, hon, I'll get the chips if you'll let me have the remote to the Bravia.
Visit Sony.com/HDTV for details.
Sony, like no other.
Oh, what is that, yoga?
Yeah, it's called Pleasant Cobra Greeting Son.
Ooh, looks like Painful Cobra greets a trip to the emergency room.
I'm working on my flexibility.
So am I, but I just combined my SBC services, signed up for local and long distance, high-speed internet, and digital satellite TV, all on one bill.
How is that working on your flexibility?
Because they have plans that are flexible without being complicated. It's $85 a month for a range of choices that make sense for me. Cable company only gives you a few choices, and they might not even be what you want.
I think I'm going to go with SBC services instead of yoga.
Good.
Can you help me get my foot out of my ear?
That's my ear.
Sign up for local and long-distance service, high-speed internet, and digital satellite TV for just $85 a month for a range of plans that cable can't match. Add Singular Wireless service to save even more. Stop by the new AT&T Experience store at North Park Center or call 1-877-PIC-SBC or visit sbc.com/yourplan. SBC, going beyond the call.
Taxes, other charges, and the Federal Universal Service Cost Recovery Fee Extra. For details of additional charges, restrictions, and requirements, call 1-866-270-0397 toll-free or visit sbc.com/SBC bundle.
Millions of people play video games. For some, the more violent, the better. But now, in Miami, one person will stop playing and do it for real.
Everybody down! Miami PD! Cop, kill him! Bonus round.
Monday's #1 show.
They're recreating a game, which explains why they robbed the bank and dumped the money. Miami has a new breed of criminal.
New CSI Miami.
That's tonight, starting at 9, followed by CBS 11 News at 10.
Okay, I'm here with Doug Dunbar from CBS 11 News.
I want to ask you a question. You ever go online and you get something for like $30, but if you put in the code, you get it for like 18?
What's the deal? You have to know the right people or something.
You got to know the code, and we have found a way to know the code. You can, all of you listening can know the code if you watch CBS 11 News tonight at 10. Know the code.
Okay. Tonight at 10 on CBS 11 News, right after CSI Miami. I will be there.
Know the code.
Hey, Jim Belushi here. You know, you never know when the Verizon Super Pages will come in handy. Let's say, for example, that your water heater busts. Wham! Your house is flooded. Your dog's clinging onto your floating couch. And you, my dear friend, you're up the creek. So you fish around for your Super Pages, but America's best yellow pages are anchored somewhere at the bottom of Lake Living Room. You think about surfing on over to superpages.com, but then you think about water and electricity, then death. And just before you decide to throw in the towels and go belly up, you see your cell phone on the kitchen island. So you swim over, look up Super Pages on the go, and before you can say SOS, a super plumber, a super carpet cleaner, and a super dog groomer are on their way. You see, when you have Verizon Super Pages, you have everything you need right by your side. No other directory gets you out of hot water faster. Now, go dry off your dog. Verizon, we never stop working for you.
Free FM.
Live 105.3. Welcomes David Lee Roth. Mornings beginning January 3rd on Free FM. Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
George said what?
George said, I'm not getting involved.
Get involved with what?
He was talking to, Rob was talking to George about Thursday, what time to bring your mom by.
I told him 2 o'clock.
Thanksgiving. And he said, is Mark coming? Russ's brother. And George just went, I'm not getting involved. I'm not getting between them. Whatever. He can call his brother or he cannot.
What's he get in the middle of? I told my mom, we're having Thanksgiving. You guys are invited.
I think your brother would like to hear from you personally.
If it's not good enough to come from my mom, then I don't care.
What would it hurt to call your brother?
I don't know if you guys have thought about this yet or not, but
what?
Gilt and I don't know each other.
I'm quite aware as you threw your girlfriend in a dumpster over the weekend.
I didn't throw in it. She went and got it.
You threw her in a dumpster.
She threw away the Sunday paper.
the dollar, go buy a new one.
I don't got to buy nothing. I bought the first two.
Right.
I want to know where it is.
Do you know your brother's phone number?
No.
You really don't?
Mm-mm. Yes, Rob?
Hey, I got those papers comped. You don't buy those.
Why don't you suck a roid?
Thank you, Rob.
I don't understand why it's got to come from me.
Because he's your brother.
I told my mom. Isn't a blood relative okay enough to convey a message? Why does this have to turn into another soap opera?
I just think he'd like to hear from you.
He'll hear from me when I invited him to Thanksgiving.
Well, some people like to hear directly from the host that they're
Especially
invited.
his blood relative.
I'll see him when he comes over. If he doesn't come over, obviously there's another issue at hand, and I don't care.
When's the last time you talked to your brother?
I don't know.
A year?
Possibly.
2?
Maybe.
Okay. Was the last time we talked to him last time he was on the air here 3 years ago?
All right, then.
That's okay. Some people aren't close. Me and my sister in Colorado, we're not close. I mean, I like her. I have no problems with her. We're not close. Me and my other sister, one in Virginia, we talk 3 times a week.
All right. I don't understand what's to get in the middle of.
You don't have, George just said, I don't want to get in the middle of it, and I don't know what all that means, but I'm just saying, would it hurt, would it kill, well, it would kill you because you don't have the phone number. Call your brother.
Why is it an invitation isn't kind enough? Why is it with me it always has to be this and then a little more?
A little personal contact wouldn't kill you.
I invited him to my home.
Through your mom.
Through my mom. Not some slut I met off the street.
Okay. Okay.
Am I alone on this one?
Yeah.
Are we back to the 4 out of 5 guys believe it's okay to blow yourself?
I'm not in on that one, but you should call your brother. Most people like to hear directly from the host.
So it's not enough to tell my mom?
No.
Are you guys jacking me just to be the comedic catalyst?
One of us is supposed to be a comedic catalyst.
Well, obviously, if you went, you're right, then the conversation ends and we have no place else to go with it.
No, we actually feel this way. It seems odd that you would tell your mother to contact your brother to come to your house for your Thanksgiving.
My mother is staying with him. She turns, looks to the left, and says, Mark, want to go to Thanksgiving dinner.
So when you told her, did you tell her directly?
Through email.
Does your brother have email?
Actually, it was a mass email.
Yeah, I understand.
Do what, Dan?
Through Rob.
No, I said we're going back and forth about other stuff, and I said Thanksgiving, and I even gave her a lot of notice, because in the past years, I'd invite her about a week before. Well, we already got plans. All right. I didn't know you were having Thanksgiving. I have Thanksgiving every year that there's been one.
Your first year in your new house, you got your feelings hurt because...
I didn't get my feelings hurt.
Yes,
you don't come, you don't come.
No, you got your feelings hurt that your brother didn't come, and your mom spent that year with Mark because they'd already made plans.
I don't think this is something else you guys realize. I don't care if they come or not. I just feel some type of familial obligation to invite them.
Okay.
Well, if they don't come, then...
You don't care.
Boo. What, Trey?
And pick up the phone and invite him.
I don't know his number. And even if I did...
I bet Rob can find it real quick.
I don't need it. Dan, who's on the hotline?
It's Christina McClarty from UPN.
Oh. Yes?
Hey, Russ. How are you?
Fine. Where you been?
Well, just busy. I just moved, and it was I was decorating one of my rooms in my house. It made me think of that 70s room we have to do still.
Where'd you move?
Like a month ago, not even 3 weeks ago. I finally got everything just in, though, so.
You buy a house?
Yeah, I did, actually. Yeah. But I want to see what's the status on that room. You still want to decorate it?
Not really.
Oh, by the way, if you told your mom about Thanksgiving dinner, that's fine. I've done that before.
Okay.
To invite other people. I just want to let you know that.
Thank you. Why hang on a second. Why is it this one is just so odd?
I don't know. It just seems to me you do better to contact people in person.
But if it's family, it's like less of a. If it's friends,
yeah,
it's a
family.
Thing.
It's our
if it's
mom.
a family thing, it's informal. But if it's hosting a whole party and it's formal, then you have to directly contact them.
Okay, like this. Rob's mom is invited to Thanksgiving dinner.
And did you personally invite her?
Yes, because
because she's not family.
Hang on. No, Rob didn't.
Oh, well.
I invited somebody directly.
If they're not family, you should do it. If they're family, then it's relaxed and you can just ask whoever.
I don't know why everything involved with me and anything always has to have some extra ounce of irritation.
Because it's the holidays and there's drama every holiday.
Ain't no drama with me. If you don't come, you don't come.
Okay, so back to the room. Can we still decorate? Because I have some ideas. So for a 70s room, right?
I think we're going to need more help redoing this studio. Why don't you come up here and help us with this?
What do you want to do? It's small. How are you going to redo the studio?
We knocked the wall out in between this studio and my office because the two are joined. So
what
actually,
do you want to
we more than doubled the size of the studio.
So, I mean, what do you want to do at the studio? Do you want to make it bigger for more space for you guys, or do you want to add rooms for guests to come into, or what do you want to do?
Yeah, it's almost like a waiting area, and then
a green room.
Sort of, but then, set up a couch and maybe stuff for bands to play. Because we could put in pre-wired guitars, stuff like that back there. PAs.
Plus, that looks cool anyways. I can do that. I'd like to do that.
Yeah. And I'm sick of standing in this room where the walls it's not even a pale blue. It's gone beyond that.
Plus, you're coming up to the New Year, so you should change.
Yeah. Well, I mean, over the holidays, the guys from G&A Construction can come in and finish this out.
And then, are you changing the offices up, or are you leaving those as they are?
Rob's redoing his, but he already has a motif.
It's all loft-like, correct?
Yeah.
Kind of urban setting?
It's very concrete-ish.
Do you want that?
No.
Do you want it warm and friendly?
Yes.
Okay. If I come up, can I help design?
Sure.
Okay. So do you want me to talk to Rob, or do you want me to email you about ideas, and then we'll go from there?
Let's send them to me.
Okay.
Or
you want me to send you pictures, too?
Sure.
Like of ideas out of magazines?
Yeah.
Who are you going to have do it?
Construction company.
Okay. I'll need to talk to them, too, right?
Okay.
Cool.
How's who's that other chick from D? Is that little chick?
Stephanie, she's good. She's sick right now, so
What's
she's
wrong
not
with her?
feeling too well. She just, I don't know, she just has a cold that kept coming back, and she can't really get rid of it. So she's not feeling too well. But she's doing well.
She's still dating?
Is she still painting?
Dating.
Oh, yeah, she's still dating.
Same guy?
Same guy. They've been dating for like 4 years now.
All right.
So I don't think that's going anywhere anytime soon. I think that they're going to be together for a long time.
Okay. When you coming up?
How's your girlfriend?
She's all right.
How are your dogs?
They're fine.
When am I coming what?
Up.
To the studio?
Dan, if she calls back, just tell her to email me. Thank you. Hold on. Yes, Gavin?
Hey, Russ.
Yes,
hey,
sir.
Grant Jagan.
Hello.
I get a question for you.
All right.
Is your brother younger or older?
Younger.
Did you laugh when he got his beatings?
No.
Were you getting them too?
Yeah, not at the same time.
Was his worse or
I'm sure it was the same. For some reason, he always got it first, so I had to stand in the other room and listen, knowing that I was next.
That's worse.
Yeah, and no, you're not laughing. It's like the other inmates laughing at the guy on the gurney. It's
well,
not.
He never got it without you?
No, somehow it always worked out. We got it together.
Okay.
All right, thanks.
And I'm assuming this year your dad's not invited.
I haven't heard from him.
Okay. I just remember the year that you invited him and he called you, what did he call you?
A-hole.
A-hole.
He decided he wanted to turn Thanksgiving into an appearance.
He just had some people he'd already asked, and you...
No, he didn't ask. He already told.
Yeah.
We're going over to Russ's for Thanksgiving.
Come on.
Yeah. We go ride in the Batmobile and get some autographs signed, and he probably has some pictures. Meet me here at 12. Then he calls to confirm that he's coming.
That was Thanksgiving Day, wasn't it?
Yes.
Yes. So I remember your phone call. You were put off.
I wasn't put off. It was just... He said, I'm bringing some people with me.
You were mad your dad called you an a-hole on Thanksgiving.
Okay.
You got every right to be.
All right, so we're with me on that one.
I'm with you on that one. Yeah.
He called and said, I'm bringing some people with me.
You should ask.
I don't want you bringing anybody. I said, you can bring that lady that you're seeing, but I don't want an entourage. Well, why not? Because I don't want an entourage. You can bring that lady that you've been seeing, but not a group of people, because he had a group of people ready to go.
And somehow you found out they were also listeners.
Well, that's what he said. That's the way he kind of tried to sell me on it. Well, they're a bunch of fans. Oh, they'll even
worse.
No, don't bring them to my house. Well, they're already on their way over here. Well, then you'll have to cut them off at the pass because they're not coming.
So this is probably the first time that you've ever stood up to your dad and just told him no?
Yeah, but it's on the phone.
So you weren't afraid of getting hit?
Yeah, you still squinch up. Because you just don't know. That could be the time that the phone company adds pound 69. And you get it right in the puss. And that's the way it ended. Well, fine, if you want to be an and they hung up.
And have you spoken to him?
Yeah, he called a couple of days later and apologized.
He apologized.
But because I don't want my house to turn into a full-blown listener appearance on Thanksgiving, why are you calling me an a-hole?
I don't think he understands, unless you're around it all the time.
It's not nothing to understand. I said, I want you to be here. It's Thanksgiving. If you can, I understand. Or if you still want to bring that lady, well, I can't come without him. Well, then I'm sorry.
You want to be an a-hole. Click. Pound 69.
Yeah.
Whoop your ass.
You've got to invite your dad to something. I want to meet him.
Oh, you haven't met my dad? Yeah. I think he's in Rockwall.
You have no idea what his phone number is?
Don't nobody stay in touch with me.
I don't have your home number, and I work with you.
You know where the house is.
I do know where the house is. If I had to find you, I could.
Okay.
Through Rob.
The only reason I have your home number is because I set it up for you.
Let's see. Hi, Amy.
Hi.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, I was just going to tell you, all families are crazy like that during the holidays. There's always
My family. This is not something that my family kicks into and out of.
No, I understand that. My family's totally nutso also. I mean, I used to live in Florida, and anytime anybody would be having a fight or there'd be some problems, they would call me in Florida from here and have me call them as a third person to patch up their problems 1,000 miles away.
Nobody's ever done that with me.
No, go figure.
It's ridiculous.
I just, thanks, sweetie. Because the day that I invited my mom with the email, I get an email back that said, well, I don't know if Mark can't take me, I don't know if I can make it.
Okay.
Mark said he didn't get an invitation. I told you to ask him. Well, he said he didn't hear from you. Fine. It's 2 o'clock Thanksgiving Day.
He's mine.
Yeah. It's my mom.
And if she's living with him, I can sort of see your point.
But what?
It's going to kill you to pick up the phone and go, hey.
I invited him to my home.
I know, through somebody.
Through my mother.
I know, but obviously there's some issue there.
Not with me.
Well, with him.
To me, I would think, hey, Mom, you staying with Mark. When George gets off you, why don't you ask Mark if he wants to come over for Thanksgiving?
Roll over.
Yeah. Or, you know what? Why don't you just have George bow up off of you and look at Mark and ask him if he wants to go to Thanksgiving. Tell him to put down the camcorder and ask him the question.
Stop it.
Well, it's always some type of.
Well, the holidays always are because people get together.
But here's the thing: is I don't care.
I know.
And I don't know what George means. I don't want to get in the middle of it. Get in the middle of what? Thanksgiving? An invitation?
Well, between you and your brother.
I asked him to come to my home.
Not personally. I think he wants you to pick up the phone and speak to your blood brother personally.
I'm sure, being that he hasn't talked to you in quite a while, he'd like to know that he's invited and you make just the little bit of effort necessary to pick up the phone and call
You want to
him.
know the last time I heard from him is when he wanted me to put a banner on the front of my website for his auto electronics shop.
That was over 3 years ago.
No, it wasn't.
Yes, it was.
No, it wasn't. I put that on myself. Then I took it off to stick the Spittleville stuff up, and that's when we're not getting any traffic to the website. You put it back up. That's when I heard from him.
What do you want from me?
I don't want anything.
I'm sorry that y'all aren't closer. I wish you were. You don't apparently care. Well, you're like me and my younger sister. I love her. We don't connect all the time.
Did you guys kind of drift apart after you banged her?
Never banged my sister, ever.
I never get this story right.
Yes, I know you don't get it right. It was a. Never mind. It wasn't my blood sisters.
Oh, all right.
It's somebody my father was dating's daughter.
Got it. All right. Why is this an issue on the phones now?
Everybody has these issues at Thanksgiving and Christmas. It gets worse at Christmas.
Not for me.
No, not for you.
Yes, Casey.
Russ, I just want you to know I love you dearly, but I think if your brother had told your mom to invite you to Thanksgiving at his house and didn't call you directly, you would be feeling the same way he is.
I don't care. I would think that if somebody says, hey, shut up. I would think if somebody says, hey, I think enough of you to have you to my home for Thanksgiving. I'm going to cook it. I'm going to do everything. That would be enough. I didn't know there's got to be that last little effort to make sure that you get the email personally.
Obviously, it's a big deal with him. I mean, clearly. Or he wouldn't be going, I'm not coming unless I get an invite.
You may feel like your only reason you're inviting him is because...
Are you guys jacking me around?
Absolutely not. This is...
I'd rather go back and talk about blowing yourself.
Okay.
How does your brother feel about doing that?
I don't think he cares either way.
No, but I was actually about to throw out the same thing.
He has illegal aliens that work for him. They'll do it. What?
Okay.
I was going to throw up basically what Trey just said. Maybe it's one of those things where, since you didn't invite him personally, that he's thinking, well, the only reason, Mom said anything to me is because, Russ feels obligated to invite his brother. But obviously, if he really wanted me to be there, he would have asked me personally.
I don't feel obligated to invite anybody. All of you guys dismount. Get off me.
But your actions are showing that it's as if you feel obligated to invite
I don't feel obligated. I just thought it would be nice if he was there. If he's not and he has other plans, well then, I certainly understand, and I'll find some way to fill the void.
Then why is it you can't call him and tell him that exactly?
I don't know what we'll do. Possibly pin the tail on the donkey to fill that void.
Perhaps JD can come over and we can play Kick the...
I'll have to bring one to your neighborhood.
Yeah.
Okay. No, I'm not trying.
I first of all, I can't believe I'm letting any airtime be wasted on this because this sounds like something you'd hear on a AC morning show, like a KVIL thing.
Gene and Julie.
Yeah. Well, what do I do? My brother doesn't want to come over because I haven't asked him directly.
Well, maybe again because obviously, well, that doesn't make any sense either. Because something about I can't make it if Mark doesn't drive.
She was going to bring him.
Okay, but I can't make it if Mark.
She was going to bring. No, he was going to drive her. Well, she doesn't like driving that big distance. Remember, she's the one that doesn't like to get on the tollway because she thinks one of the coloreds in the booth can grab her.
But Limo George can drive her then.
Well, the George is coming. I invited George.
And that solves that problem. It'll be a happy time for all.
In fact, if Mark wanted to, he could. I think George is going to pick my mom up in the limo, so they could all ride over and then ride back home. Be a nice little drive.
Be great.
But they don't want it because I haven't invited them. Obviously, the act itself of inviting and doing all the cooking, that's not enough. You got to go that extra little inch before everybody's happy. And the thing is, I don't care.
But he goes.
I've learned in my life to just do without people.
What are you doing? Oh. Missed the small bottle one right for the big one.
Yeah, I ain't no time for small bottles.
Like looking up going, there's that little one right there. Oh, he grabbed the jumbo.
Chloe? Trey?
I'll wait a little bit.
What for?
Just don't want to get loopy.
Oh. I don't care. We need a break? Yes. Right now or soon? Very soon. Okay. Line 4? Is it anyone I know?
No, it's no one you know.
Yes, Ed.
Yeah, this whole deal with the family invitations coming through a family member. My old man does this to me, and it's a lack of respect, and it's like he can't take the effort to call me himself. So what's the point in even doing it?
Hang on a second. So you're against me on this too?
Yep. If you want to look at it that way, I am.
How long would it take to pick the phone up and call him? A minute? 60 seconds? 90? Maybe?
I don't care.
Okay, well, you made that clear.
Now, as I wrap up this fabulous, compelling radio bit.
It's not a bit.
If I told Rob to do it, said, hey, Rob, go invite a bunch of people for Thanksgiving. Yeah, my brother should have an issue, especially since we don't talk that much. But I told my mother, both he and I came out of the same clam. I told my mother to ask him since she's staying there. That's family. Okay. With family, it's okay. You can tell one family member, and it's okay if they tell other family members because it's part of the same family.
But you just don't know how she conveyed it. Maybe she went, oh, by the way, yeah, she said you can come too. To me, I don't feel welcome if somebody goes, oh, by the way, you can come too.
Yeah, that sounds like something my mom would do.
I don't know what she said. I need you to drive me over there. You know, that kind of thing. Like, I'm in the taxi, but you can stay if you want to. I don't know. You just don't know how it was conveyed unless you're the one that made the call. Don't come across this. I can see in your eyes.
I want to let this go.
Okay.
I don't want to keep talking about this on the air.
Okay.
Because it has no entertainment value. But I can't turn loose of this. I'm waiting for it. I don't understand why nobody can understand. If you tell your mom, it's good. That's enough. She's like the hub. If you tell her, it's okay.
Obviously, it's not.
With him.
Well, with him. But that's not my issue.
Not your
because
issue.
I'm not the one that's going to miss Thanksgiving. I'll still have it. There'll just be this void that will loom.
I forgot now, the year they had Thanksgiving over at Mark's house and your mother stayed there, you had Thanksgiving at your house too?
I think so.
Okay. I just wondered
why
you didn't join them.
I've gone over there. That might have been Christmas. I don't. It's not like I haven't been over there.
Okay. I just didn't know.
And he's been to my house.
Why you didn't join them that year?
Because I always cook. I've always cooked.
Yeah, that was the year I think Dan Lewis came over with his kids and I was there too.
Yeah, and he brought his grandfather, whomever, the one with the colostomy bag. Bags full. Yeah. Taters.
I remember that.
It's nothing like having a Thanksgiving dinner with your entire family, a roaring fireplace, and a colostomy bag that's seeping.
And your house was like brand new too.
Yeah.
Your first year in it.
I almost couldn't even eat just knowing that it's at the table.
I know. You had to sit him there on the end, too, near the kitchen, where if you wanted to go in and get something from the kitchen, you had to come back and see it.
Right, and as you walk back by, you know that little bulge over in this area. I forget which side it was. You know what that is. Yeah. Not it's his wallet or something bulging. It's his grunt bag. His grunt bag that's really not more than 18 inches from the turkey.
Yeah, he was sitting on the same end with it.
Yeah. I thought at one point, why don't we just go all eat in the bathroom? We'll fill one of the pots up with some grunt and we'll eat in there.
That was so funny. Dan Lewis's little kid Will's running around in circles. Grandpa's full of crap. It was quite a circus.
Yeah, and you know that there's obviously an issue with crap when your reservoir tank is full.
Bag's full.
Yeah.
Taters.
You ate more taters.
He's not making any of this up.
You break now?
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. The number one afternoon show is found right here. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
Okay, when McDonald's came out with the McRib sandwich back in 82, I was there. I remember, got barbecue sauce all over my new parachute pants, but didn't care. It was awesome. And every time McRib came back, I was the first one in line. Awesome. But now I hear McRib might be going away for good. Evidently, there's this thing called the McRib Farewell Tour, and suddenly, bam, no more McRib. Done, finished, game over, man, game over. Well, I, for one, will not go quietly into that sauceless night. I'm going down swinging. If you want to save the McRib, go to McRib.com. It's the McRib Farewell Tour site, and there's a petition you can sign to save the McRib. Tell your friends, tell your neighbors, tell your neighbors' neighbors. Come on, people. Go to McRib.com and sign up to save the McRib. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm going to get a McRib and a big old Dr. Pepper while the getting's good. Stay saucy. I'm loving it. Only for a limited time at participating stores.
All right, the new 2006 models are out. Deals are being made on 05s, and leasing your new car with D&M is even easier now. It can all be done over the phone or the internet. D&M takes care of everything. You pick out the make, model, tell them exactly what you want, and they'll go find it. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what you want. It's not like they deal with just one dealership or Chevrolet or Ford. They deal with them all, so they can get you anything. You put no money down. You still make no payments for 90 days. You can save 40 to 50% every month over buying a car when you lease from D&M. You go to the website, dmautoleasing.com. On the website, put together your vehicle. They've got the manufacturer's links, wheels, interior, color, whatever. Send that to them. On the phone, they'll tell you what it'll cost to lease a car. It's that simple. And once you deal with someone from D&M, Jeff Corin or anybody else there, that's the only person you deal with from start to finish. So there's no explaining stories, no explaining needs, no talking to a business manager and somebody tells you why your interest rate, they couldn't get you the rate they promised. That's not going to be the issue. You can call them, any area code 35 lease, or pull up the website. It's dmautoleasing.com.
Sex in the City. Everybody loves Raymond and Friends. Tonight starting at 10, right after WB 33 News at 9.
And the winner is number 28. Number 28 is a winner.
I won!
Oh, I'm sorry. 10.
But...
The winner is 10.
No!
Hey, accuracy is important, especially when it comes to money. At Progressive Direct, we're sure about the numbers we give you for competitors' car insurance rates because we spend thousands of hours every week making sure they're accurate. You'll have what you need to make a smart decision, and that could save you hundreds. So for numbers you can count on, start your quote today. You'll get our direct rate plus accurate rates for our top competitors. Check us out. Visit Progressive.com or call 1-800-PROGRESSIVE. That's Progressive.com or call 1-800-PROGRESSIVE. Think easier. Think Progressive.
Progressive Halcyon Insurance Company and its affiliates, Maple Village, Ohio. Rate comparison available in most situations.
Make your holiday stuffing even more special by adding the delicious taste of Owen's Country Sausage. Now your local Kroger has 1 pound Owen's Roll Sausage, 2 for $5. Owen's, from our family to yours.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, Live 105.3.
Animal Control, can I help you?
I think there's a tiger stalking me.
Excuse me?
It's already taken down an antelope, and now it's looking at me like I'm a T-bone steak.
Are you calling from out of the country?
No, I'm in my living room watching TV.
I think I know what's going on. You just bought a DLP high-def TV, didn't you?
How'd you know?
Sir, try turning off the TV.
Hey, the tiger's gone.
When you have an HD TV with DLP picture technology from Texas Instruments, the clarity is so razor sharp, so lifelike, you're not just watching, you're there.
Uh-oh, tiger's back. This time he brought an elephant.
Sir, we just went through this.
Be sure your next HD TV has DLP picture technology from Texas Instruments. It doesn't get any more real than this.
For a limited time, buy a Samsung 61-inch or larger DLP HD TV or any Samsung 1080p DLP HD TV and get a free high-def up-converting DVD player and a DVD box set of The Who performing live. Visit Samsung.com for more information. Introducing the DirecTV Plus DVR that lets you record, pause, and rewind live TV with a touch of a button.
Tonight on A New 2.5 Men, Cloris Leachman makes the move on Charlie's brother.
She's a charming woman. That's how they lure you into their houses made out of candy and gingerbread.
New episode, CBS tonight.
The perfect gift, brought to you by Helzberg Diamonds. In a moment, your unique gift becomes the perfect one. Enjoy 3 days of our lowest introductory pricing, including our new quarter-carat total weight 5-diamond anniversary ring, just $99.99. All wrapped up in the undeniable magic of the burgundy box. Limited time offer November 25th through 27th. Only at Helzberg Diamonds. Moments that sparkle.
3 days of low pricing starts Friday. Visit Helzberg Diamonds at any one of our 9 Dallas-Fort Worth area stores. Helzberg.com.
Maybe you've seen our blue and green signs. Maybe you've heard our name. Maybe you've heard it mispronounced. And maybe you've said to yourself, a new bank in town isn't going to make any great difference in my life. Well, Wachovia wants to show you what a difference we can make. Now that South Trust has joined us, we have more ways to bring you national financial resources delivered by local people. And we'll keep in mind that even though we're ranked number 1 in customer satisfaction, it's not impressive unless we impress the next person who walks through our door. We hope that'll be you. The next time you see one of those blue and green signs in front of a Wachovia Financial Center, please stop in or call 800-WACHOVIA or visit wachovia.com. Rating based on fourth quarter 2004 results from the American Customer Satisfaction Index, Wachovia Bank N.A., member FDIC. South Trust is a registered trademark of Wachovia Corporation.
The Gold Club at PT's Plaza is a Mediterranean-style oasis of pleasure for gentlemen. This entertainment megaplex begins with soothing palm trees everywhere, which makes us easy to spot, just north of 635 on Plano Road at Miller Road. Come inside the Gold Club and feast your eyes on sexy, naked ladies and a sumptuous, free gourmet buffet. Weekdays starting at 11 a.m. featuring entrees to satisfy any appetite or diet with salad bar, fruit bar, soups, and exquisite desserts. If you have a late night appetite for fun, the Gold Club can keep you going with the Legs and Eggs Buffet, 2 a.m. to 4 a.m. We have a new attraction for you sports fans, a newly appointed suite just for uninterrupted sports viewing 7 days a week. Call the Gold Club for details, 214-341-6643. That's 214-341-6643.
Tonight on NBC, 3 big events starting with an all-new Surface. The killing begins. The human race is now the prey.
We're looking at the new top of the food chain.
Then, the Las Vegas event everyone's been talking about. Over time, we've come to know them. Tonight, somebody on Vegas is going to die. And it's not just who cashes out. Wait till you see how they go. Then, Emmy winner Patricia Arquette in an incredible event, Medium in 3D. For the first time, experience her visions the way she does in 3D.
I know what I saw.
An extraordinary episode like nothing you've ever seen.
Oh my God.
See what others can't see with the Sprint Power Vision Network. Tonight, 3 big NBC events, Surface, Vegas, and 3D Medium, all new on NBC.
It all starts tonight, beginning at 7, only on NBC5.
Are you a man on the run? A man who always knows exactly where he's going? Of course, you're a man.
Know exactly where I'm going, definitely. I've got to feel my way. Where am I going? Where the heck am I? All right, turn right, left turn, circle around.
Yes, you're a man and you're good with directions. That's why you'll never need a new Magellan Roadmate vehicle navigation system. It's easy to use, has a large color touchscreen, and gives you turn-by-turn directions with voice and on-screen prompts before each turn. And it's ultra-portable, about the size of a VHS tape, so you can use it in any car at any time. With a Magellan Roadmate, you'd know exactly where you're going at all times. Just like you already do.
Definitely turn right here. I gotta turn right. Right.
Approaching left turn.
Right, left. Of course.
You have arrived.
All you have to do is listen. Magellan Roadmate. Be there. Pick one up today at Best Buy, Circuit City, Radio Shack, Costco, other stores, or online.
From now until December 31st, Darling Homes is offering huge savings on inventory homes. For more information, visit darlinghomes.com. That's darlinghomes.com.
Caddyshack, Analyze This, and Groundhog Day. For the last 20 years, director Harold Ramis has brought you some of the funniest comedies ever made.
Yo ho ho, mofo!
Now, your stockings are about to be stuffed.
I am the one who showed you how to steal $2 million. Don't go squirrely on me now.
Your halls are about to be decked.
That had to hurt.
Yeah, sure did. And your holiday is about to be put on ice.
Drop the gun.
Critics are calling The Ice Harvest wicked.
I'm gonna break his fingers.
Twisted.
When I get out of here, I'm gonna kill you.
You must be one optimist if you think you're ever getting out of that trunk.
And hilarious.
You ever notice how weird people get this time of year?
Yeah. Move over, Bad Santa.
It's Christmas. Everybody's nice on Christmas. Only morons are nice at Christmas.
John Cusack and Billy Bob Thornton have a special holiday treat.
You're gonna love this.
The Ice Harvest. Rated R. For violence, language, sexuality, and nudity. Under 17, not admitted without parent. Starts Wednesday at theaters everywhere.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Where's melanoma?
I don't know.
Didn't he do that last week, too?
Yep.
That's a spin of the wheel. Spin the wheel. I don't even go over to the mic like you made it on time. Spin a wheel. No, on time is before the mics go on. Class has started. Spin the wheel.
You turn the mics on purpose.
I turned the mics on because the break was over. Spin the wheel. And remember, any one of the white ones is licking the Defile sisters.
there he did that. O'Malley was late, too.
A little narc. There it comes. Come on. Yeah. Hey, you stopped it. What did you stop it on?
Crap.
What did you stop it on, Chloe?
I licked one of the sisters.
Chloe.
An office and ass chewing.
Off-air ass chewing by Russ.
Ew. And he changed it to the Vile Sisters.
Yeah.
What was the blue one? I can't see it.
Sins. No, shut off your head.
Something shot off your head?
Items shot off your head.
Let me shoot something off your head.
No.
I'm a good shot.
With what?
Yeah, he did it to me.
Yeah, the BB gun. You gonna let me shoot something off your head?
What are you gonna shoot?
Look at the black bitch.
That tree.
Oh, what?
Nothing. Mally was late too.
Mally, were you late getting in there?
Yeah, I was. You can shoot something off my head if you want.
See? Man owns up to it.
I said I was late.
No, you didn't. You came in and said you tricked me.
You did. You turned the mic on.
Where were you?
I was out back talking to O'Malley about you.
What about me?
I was just telling about how people make such a big deal about. I'm beginning to go with you on this on the Thanksgiving thing. People make a big deal about Thanksgiving. It's just another day. I remember the New Year. I was retelling the story about the New Year's Eve that we did the TV show for Fox 4, and we went over to that party in Arlington.
Oh yeah, yeah.
And I spent New Year's Eve literally at 12 o'clock. I was on the pot talking to one of my kids on the phone. It was like no big deal. It's just another day. It's just, people make such a big deal about Christmas, the day. Like this year, Joyce doesn't have her kid Christmas Day. She has them the very next day.
All right.
It's just a day. It's not
is she wigging about it?
Yeah.
Wigging out about Christmas Day?
Christmas morning, it's the way the papers go when you have kids. You get them every other year.
Well, but I think at that age, yeah, it's more important. Maybe as you get older.
The kid doesn't know. The 26th from the 25th, really.
Well,
it's for parents.
To him, maybe it's a bonus.
It is. He gets.
Christmas ran 48 hours this year.
You get 2 Christmases. You get one with Daddy, you get one with Mommy.
Trey and I were talking about it during the break when you weren't in here. And he's still going off. Well, if you guys were close, then
But they're not, so let it go. I'm coming your way, Russ, really, in this case.
It would take such little effort.
The only reason I'm still talking about it is the absurdity of the entire thing. It's not enough to cook for several people. It's not enough to go shopping. It's not enough to clean up the house. It's not enough to make the invitation through your mother to your next closest blood relative. That's not enough. You got to go that extra step. I'm tired of walking.
Well, I'm sure he's thinking you're going to be doing that regardless, as you have pointed out. You're going to do all that regardless whether he comes or not. So it would mean something to him to put that little personal touch on it and just pick up the phone.
The personal touch is letting these people know where I live.
How gracious.
Very gracious of you.
Now you said you don't care. Now, you wouldn't care if he didn't show up, right?
No.
So why even bother to invite him? It's like you're sort of in between. It's like if you really didn't care, then why even bother to do the invitation at all?
I thought I was being magnanimous. Is that right?
Yeah.
So you're giving him the...
He's my brother. I invited him over for Thanksgiving. It seemed like something that people that are related to each other would do.
Even though you don't care.
I haven't checked the manual.
The year that he had Thanksgiving and you didn't go over there, did he invite you personally?
No.
Okay, well, fair enough. Then that's how y'all communicate. That's fine then.
No, in fact, I didn't think about that. No.
He invited you through the...
I don't even think I got invited. She just said, we're doing we're doing Thanksgiving over here. Why don't you come over here? That's the way it went. So how come it's different from me?
It's not.
No.
You're right.
Okay, we're with me now?
I'll spot you on that one.
Well, exactly. If that's the way that the two of you have your communication highway set up, then more power to you.
I don't understand why having your mom as the hub isn't enough. This is absurd. This is craddock talk.
No, it's not. People have all kinds of issues with holidays, and it's just...
I don't. I couldn't care less.
Well, you do care, because if you didn't care, you wouldn't do anything, and you wouldn't care if anybody showed up. But you want people to be there. You don't want to be you and Abby and the turkey.
Well, Amy will be there.
I know. But I'm just saying, you do care, or you wouldn't invite anybody.
I think it's a Wellbutrin.
You always do.
Nah, I think it's a Wellbutrin. I got to get off this.
Please don't. Ooh.
I got too many things going on, and if telling somebody in the family to invite somebody else isn't enough, then I am out.
Well, he won't come. That'll be all right. You will fill the void some other way.
Mm-hmm. Are those both chicks? Seems like only chicks are calling about this.
No, one of them's a guy.
I'll decide. Hi, DJ.
Yeah, hi.
I win. Angela.
Yes.
Yes?
Yes, I agree with you totally.
All right, I give up. Which one was the guy?
I ain't sure. You got them backwards.
Are you jacking me? No. Yeah. What did they want?
DJ, he was basically going to say, don't worry about the family at all. Like we were saying, it's if you don't care, then don't worry about inviting anybody. Angela was going to say, she's with you. It's no big deal. You told your mom she lives with your brother. That should be plenty.
That's what I said.
Yeah. I didn't realize, going back to the year that everybody had Thanksgiving at your brother's, now I see if that's how he invited you, then that's fine.
No, I don't think I've ever gotten a call directly.
Okay, well, then that's how you guys...
Fair, then.
I'm back on your team. I'm back on your side.
I'm on your side on this one.
Clovis?
Yes, on your side.
Chloe do anything makes the room stop spinning. Look at his eyes.
Are you still hungover?
Well, it's not really hungover, just spinning. I mean, it's not like if I had a drink of alcohol, I'd be like, oh my God, it's just the fact that I'm so edgy. And
do you want to nurse on a beer? Wouldn't that make you feel better?
Actually, to be honest, going against Venegas's thing, if you're doing what it sounds like to me is what I used to do with withdrawals. It's a real edgy, anxious, and you shake. Correct?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. To be honest, yes, alcohol will help. We'll stay.
Well, I'm not saying go on a binge,
plowed.
but there's some Corona Lights over here in the cooler.
Mm-hmm.
Would you like one of those? Plus, it's kind of carbonated.
Mm-hmm.
It'll calm your belly.
Hippy-dippy.
Yeah, I'm thinking. I was thinking about that earlier too.
Would you like?
I think that would be.
She's thinking about that earlier.
Yeah, I think so.
All right, but somebody get Chloe. Yeah, they're in the bottom of it. What are you going to do Thursday, Chloe?
I don't know yet. Because if I depends on what's open.
Oh, that's a Michelob Ultra.
That's fine.
Is it? All right.
I don't know yet.
Well, I got extra room at the house. I had a couple of cancellations. If you'd like to come.
Okay. All right, I'd love to come.
I'd love to have you.
Okay.
Am I looking at you enough?
Yes.
All right.
I got it.
Do I need to invite anyone else that I haven't invited? John's out of town.
I'm out of town.
Trey, I've already invited you. But you're doing something where?
I'm having lunch with my dad and stepmom. I'll probably stop by.
Okay. Dan, what about you?
I'm solid. Thank you, though.
What are you going to do?
In-laws Wednesday night, and then my family Thursday.
All right. All day?
Some of it.
Okay.
What time is your thing?
About 2. Okay. Probably most people are doing it about then.
Yeah, I think ours is around then, too.
Then we'll go upstairs and we'll watch the game.
What time Cowboys play?
3.
Perfect.
See? Everything will be fine.
Sounds great.
Be a very relaxing Thursday.
Yes, it will be.
Sorry, my family decides.
Your family's coming, except for your brother.
My dad.
You didn't invite him.
I don't know where he is. The number that the number that I have is bad.
Does your brother have it, or does your mom have it?
I don't know. They're not married anymore.
I know that, but sometimes people do keep in touch. I'm not married to my ex-wife either, but I know where she lives.
I don't know how often they talk.
Do you know what city he lives in?
I think it's Rockwall, but I'm not sure.
Do we know his full name?
What do you consider full name?
Just initials and a last. I bet Rob can find his number.
Yeah, I got that.
Okay. Let's see if we can find him. Get him on.
Why is everybody concerned about me and Thanksgiving and my family?
I just think it'd be interesting to talk to your dad. I just haven't heard from him in a long time. I'd like to get his take on all the stuff that's going on in the world.
I don't want to talk to him about that. That's another reason that
Has he been to the new house yet? I'm sorry to interrupt.
No.
Okay. Just wondered. I know he'd been to the old house and wanted to put up banana trees, but go ahead.
What?
Oh, yeah. He
wanted to put up banana trees.
He had a whole landscape thing going.
Yeah. And it's always the first thing he wants to do is stick up banana trees. I went, I understand, but this is Plano.
God.
You want to do news?
Yep.
That's a good one.
Thank you. But with everything else going on, even more so now, I'm sure he thinks we are feet away from the end of the world.
Well, that's why I like to get him at least on the phone.
It's all you're going to hear is it's coming, we're close, and you better get your affairs in order.
Tell him they're in order. I've got them in order. Thank you, old man.
Well, then he's going to ask me about Jesus.
Tell him you're on a personal level with him. Why?
Still laughing about the banana tree.
Yeah. So, does he even know you moved? Or you haven't talked to him since then, have you?
I'm sure somebody told him. It's probably in the paper.
Yeah.
It's been on the freaking internet.
That's true.
Do you know about that one?
Well, I know that one of our salespeople took a picture.
No, Drew, the guy that works on my computers,
okay,
the one that don't go home. I don't know how he does this, but he found a website with some postings on it and threads, like some message board on some website. Got nothing to do with the show or anything else, but they were talking about us. Hey, Russ Martin's got a couple of Batmobiles. If you want to see him, here's his address.
Jesus.
Somehow Drew found it, contacted the webmaster, and said, "This is probably something you want to pull off." And then Rob found, 2 guys posted it. Different postings.
Okay.
Rob, I don't know how Rob found them. Rob, how did you find these guys?
It was actually information that Drew had forwarded about their posting, and just looked up their websites, and they put their numbers on it, so it was pretty easy.
And you've already talked to both of them, right? And neither one of them's fessing up to it.
Well, they don't know anything about anything, so I'm getting the actual thread, and then we can call them back and read it off to them, just to jog their memory.
Yeah.
Jesus.
So obviously, if they think it's cool, no big deal. Sticking somebody's address on the internet and where, some expensive cars are stored. I guess you don't mind if your address slips out of my mouth.
Apparently not.
Stick it on my website in case somebody would like to come by and visit you.
Public knowledge.
Yeah. It's on the internet. Rob calls both of them, and I was in there for the last phone call when he talked to the second one.
I don't know nothing about nothing. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not even on there.
I got no clue. What is it exactly that I posted? And I know Drew. Drew is just screwy enough to save the thread or do a screen capture so everything's already stored there. And if that's the case, if I see it and it's without a doubt it was those guys, everything's going on my website.
Why wouldn't it?
Got no reason not to. And then you can deal with the people that want to stop by and see your cars.
Your house.
I'm going to tell them I store the Batmobiles at your house. How about that, jackass?
Open house. Tuesday nights about 2 a.m.
Yeah. Doors unlocked.
Yeah. Flames on.
Yeah. Jiggle the knob. We don't have time for news?
Nope.
Didn't we just come out of the break?
No.
We did not talk about me and my jackass family for a half hour.
5:12.
Thanks. 17 minutes. Yes, Penny?
Hi, Russ.
Yes.
I don't have anywhere to go for Thanksgiving. Can my husband...
Very sad. Who's on the hotline?
L.A. Lamont.
I told Rob to go hunt her down. So, let me ask her something first. Hi, sweetie.
Hi.
Where are you?
At my home. Hanging out. You want to hear my new kid? Wait, hold on. Poppy! What's the matter? You hungry? You hungry? You want some num-num?
She could have had a kid and he's retarded.
No, sir, my bird thinks he has identity problems. He thinks he's a dog.
Is it it's a bird?
Yeah.
What kind of bird is it?
An African gray Congo. He's like the smartest bird. His mental capacity comes up to an age 3.
A what?
His mental capacity, like everything, when he's fully grown, he's like 3 years old.
Okay.
He's not like the regular macaws and stuff like that. They're repeaters. This bird here is not a repeater. It's the smartest bird, and it's on the endangered species. So.
How long do they live?
I think 30 years. I was kind of hoping that. Because I don't want to have to pass them down, you know. Mika, I brought Mika to the doctor today, and they said she was a senior. I was like, God, I've been on the road a long time.
How old is she?
She's 9.
Oh, yeah.
Since the first day that she was born, she went right on the road. She was in every hotel with me. She went to the bathroom on the wee-wee pads. I've only been caught in 9 years of having her. Only got caught 2 times on the road in hotels. Because she's completely hotel trained.
It's very impressive.
Yeah. Now I have a bird, an African gray, that barks like her.
What happened with you and wanting to get pregnant?
I was still working on that.
Are you still trying to go?
I went to Barnes & Noble, and I bought 2 adoption books.
What are you doing about a sperm donor?
I don't think that I'm going to do that. I actually bought adoption books, but then I found out it's really expensive to adopt.
What does it cost?
It's like $20,000. I'm like, that's ridiculous. I'm like, because I'm thinking, I used to work in homeless shelters as a child case advocate for years, and I'm thinking to myself, there's so many children out there that need somebody. I'm like, I was going to go to not China. I wanted China, but I was thinking Korea, and Korea was my second choice. I was going to.
Minute and a half. I'm busy already.
Homeless shelters for a week, and I was going to bounce around to a bunch of them, and just see if I connected with one certain child, and then I was going to see if I can get legal options to bring her over here and just adopt her. So I found out that it's very expensive, and they wouldn't let me do that unless I paid all the fees for adoption. And I'm like, that's stupid. I guess they run it like People Mill, and it's so wrong, And then you get all these little kids out there working on the news today. Did you watch CNN? There's so much news today they couldn't even fit it all in one broadcast. What?
So you're not going to get pregnant?
Oh, you just wanted to get pregnant?
That was the last thing. You said you were going to go find some guy in New York at some kind of dating service. He wanted to have a kid. He'd give you...
I was thinking of that. Yeah, it's still in the back of my mind. Of course it is.
Why would you want to have a baby with somebody that you're never going to see again on purpose?
Because I I don't know, because I want a baby. Now, I'm not going to tell you how old I am, but I think that I'm old enough to know and young enough to be, and I want a child, and I'm sick of waiting around for that guy. I'm never going to find Mr. Right. I already come to terms with that. And I'm not even looking for someone perfect, and I am a good catch. I know that I am. I have my house, I have my car, I'm comfortable, I have beautiful furniture, I provided for myself everything that I've gotten, I worked really hard for, but I had to give up having a family, and that sucked.
I thought Russ was the one.
I said he was the one, but he was too scared to commit.
I wasn't
And
ready to
everybody
commit.
thinks it's all lies.
And you know what? I think you lied to me about some stuff.
No,
hang
you
on.
always,
What?
you always blurt me out when I'm talking about something, so the viewers, I know the people that are listening only hear the certain other things that you have to say.
I don't understand. What is it that I'm leaving out?
What is it that you're leaving me out?
I don't know. You said they're not getting the whole story.
What, do you miss me something?
I'll tell you why I called. When was the last time you said you shot an adult film?
Oh God, 2 years ago, more than 2 years. Yeah.
'Cause somebody made me a copy of one, dropped it off yesterday, and it looked pretty new.
No, look at the date. Some of them in the back, what they do is they take scenes out of other movies that I've already done, and then they remake another movie. Like, say I did a movie 2 years ago. So now what they do is they have a full rights to all those scenes. So they take a movie, and they take the scenes out of the movie, then they put them in things called gonzos. It's a movie with wall-to-wall, like, just sex. Like, one sex scene, another one, another one, another one. So it's those called gonzos. A feature is when you have dialogue and stuff, and it's kind of like a stupid story.
Yeah, this one didn't have any dialogue, but it still looked relatively new.
Yeah, if you looked at the date in the back, even if it does say and it's new and it says that it's new, it probably is. But what they do is they try and get as much residuals as they possibly can in this movie thing. You know, you give up all of you. The only money that you make is by you going on the road, and you have to buy the movies to sell them, and then you sell your posters and stuff. And our pay it's good, but it's not that good because we got to pay the DJ $10 a show. We got to pay our agents 12%. We got to pay the guy that's helping us out. If it's a roadie, it's very expensive. If it's an in-house guy, then that's at least $100, $150 a night. You know, so put in all the costs. Oh, and extra luggage, you pay for that. And the club provides you with your hotel and your pay. So your pay slowly disintegrates.
Did I ask her about the new DVD?
No.
See, is it like her, the whole thing?
No. A bunch of chicks. This was her scene. All right. Starts out, she's wearing some Carmen Miranda outfit.
Okay.
And then they have sex, and then she gets her jugs covered.
Who, big guy?
No, it wasn't the monster guy.
Okay.
Now, we in?
Yes.
I actually, the other day, here's another news story that'll probably make you fall over.
Okay.
I went to the Nashville police station today. No, yesterday, I'm sorry. No, I didn't turn myself in or anything or go to pick anybody up, and I wasn't delivered there.
All right.
I went to the Nashville police station the other day to see, I want to be an animal control officer.
All right, hold on.
All right.
All right. That's got to be one of the biggest leaps I've heard somebody make from doing porns to doing animal control.
Yes.
What does that pay?
The chief of police in Carrick in Manhattan.
Uh-huh.
I had met him at Chanel store like a couple of months ago, and I was talking to him for a while and his son. And he was watching me for a while. I was having my sunglasses fixed, and he was picking something up for his wife. He was very nice.
Okay.
So he told me what he did and stuff, and I told him what I do. So
what did you tell him? What did you tell him that you do?
I told him that I was in the adult industry.
Oh, okay. Well, that's hard to hide. A, with the way you're built, and B, with the way you dress.
I know. Unless I dyed my hair and cut it, and then made my boobs go down a little more. But he told me, because I used to go out with a federal agent, and he told me, he came back to me, gave me a card, and he told me if there wasn't a position available in Manhattan that he would make one available for me. And I was like, wow. I'm like, I can't believe, karma comes around, baby. It really does. I mean, after you help so many people out and you haven't...
Did she say she got a comma?
Karma.
I can't believe that can happen. I was like, wow. So up here...
She's got no punctuation at all.
No, what is it, Trey?
Bernie Carrick isn't even with NYPD anymore.
Doesn't make any difference. He's going to create a position.
Yes, he is.
Yeah. Doggy.
and I still support them with all the lions and the tigers and everything up in Columbus.
Oh, my. Okay. Go ahead. I'm listening.
Okay. Stop it.
I'm not doing anything. I'm listening to the story about you and the lions and the tigers.
Yeah, the lions, tigers, the panthers, the cougars. Well, it's a nonprofit shelter out there, and I raise a lot of money, and I go up to that shelter a lot. And I play with the tigers, the baby tigers, and the lions. I was with 2 lions, and I went back, and the lions it's only been 8 months. These guys are huge. I'm like, I can't believe it. She's got like 20 tigers.
They're lions. They're supposed to get huge. You can tell by their paws when they're pups.
Lions and
calves or kittens, whatever they were. Lions when they're
she's got a couple of panthers. I mean, they're
cubs.
This place is
Yeah.
like a wild
That's not right, is it?
zoo.
Yeah, lion cub.
And what she does is she goes and she rescues these people. I mean,
The only thing that makes this tolerable is what kind of body's on the other end of this voice.
Coming out of it, yeah.
And she's like a small little built blonde girl, and she owns this whole thing. Her whole life is about this, and I admire her. I can't believe it. I don't know. Maybe I needed a year off, Sweet Pea. It's wicked different. It's awesome.
So you're not going to get pregnant.
I can't really afford to get pregnant right now. I have to pay more taxes. I have to pay my penalties.
Well, if you're paying more
And I have to
taxes,
pay
wouldn't you
my
be
taxes.
you'd be making more cash, right?
No, I only have to pay taxes for last year. I pay taxes every single year, babe. I pay everybody's taxes.
What do you mean everybody's?
The money that I pay out probably goes to all of America. Everyone gets $1 with the money that I spend.
Oh.
Thank God I'm not like a famous football player, because I really hate paying taxes.
Who are you dating now?
Nobody.
What happened to your billionaire?
I'm trying to keep it like that.
Why?
Which one?
I don't know how many billionaires you banging. I thought you were coming down here for the holidays or something.
I already asked you a million times. I was supposed to come down on 4th of July. I was supposed to come down on Memorial Day. You never called me. I called you, left you messages as usual. So you don't call me, so screw it. I'm like, whatever.
All right.
You have all these parties at your house. You go out, you do things now. You don't even invite me. I was just good for the go. I was good for the ride. Oh, I feel like a freaking Hawaiian wave.
Mm-hmm. Hold on a
Hi,
second.
guys.
Hello. Hey, LA. What are you doing for that? What are you doing? What are you doing for Thanksgiving?
I am going to my sister-in-law's house. I just had my kids, my niece and nephews for the whole weekend, so I'm really tired today. Because I am. After 3 days of having them, oh, my God. I did so many things.
So you're not on the road anymore?
I haven't been on the road in a year, sweetie. I haven't talked to any of my agents.
Well, what do you... All right, if you're not shooting porns and you're not on the road, what are you doing for cash?
I used up my savings, which is the problem that I have now, because I bought new windows in my house.
Oh.
I got a loan on my house.
Are you still doing that dating thing with where they...
No, I haven't done anything. I haven't done nothing.
Fantasy dates.
Yeah, the fantasy
I
date.
gained 10 pounds.
You what?
So I gained 10 pounds. I just joined the gym last week. I've been going to the gym every day, and I've been eating really right.
Yeah.
So.
How many of those fantasy dates did you do?
You know what? How much money do you make a year?
You want to know?
How many what do you do at night that makes you feel better before you go to sleep?
I don't know what she's talking about. How many did you do?
Exactly, that's my point.
What?
Gotcha.
Hold on a second. All right, who knows?
No.
I'm out.
Huh? Maybe she doesn't want to say.
She doesn't want to say.
Oh.
That's why she...
who cares? I mean, if it's 5 or 50, it'd make any difference to me. I was just curious how long she did it and how many she went out on.
That's why she asked you, well, how much money you make.
I'll tell her off the air.
I know you will.
Hello.
Was it 100?
For what? A whole yearly income?
No.
Everything?
I didn't say how much did you make. How many fantasy dates
did
did
I made from there?
I did not. You're not listening. I didn't say how much did you. You're not listening.
That's where I pay all my. That's where all my taxes are coming.
You're not listening. I didn't say how much did you make. I said how many did you go on.
Oh Jesus, I don't know. I document everything that I do in my book. Everywhere I go, everything that I do, all the money that I pay out for my taxes. And, I had my mother doing it all for a while because it was getting really technical on my part to get out there and work, never be home, come home, do all my finances, my house, meet as many people as I have to concerning my life and opening up my business and everything. It was getting overwhelming, baby. So I need help. So my lawyer, he's like my best friend and my pastor friend. He's like my second best friend too. So he likes to call me.
It's an afternoon fraternity with a lot of hazing. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Tonight at 9, a Fox 4 exclusive. Cartel drug wars spilling into Texas. Dozens of Americans kidnapped. And the police?
We feel that they were involved in our daughter's kidnapping.
Is there no justice? Fox 4's Richard Ray takes you to the lawless streets of Laredo. Tonight at 9 on the news station, Fox 4.
Michael Schofield has risked everything to break his brother out of prison. Fox Monday, in a special 2-hour prison break event, the clock is ticking down to the escape.
We leave tonight.
But with too many men in on the plan.
All 7 of us can't break over that wall in 18 minutes.
The only way one of them is going to get out is in a body bag.
If y'all got ideas about getting rid of me, I suggest you make other plans.
If you think you know who's going down, think again. It's an all-new Prison Break right after an encore presentation of last Monday's episode.
Tonight, starting at 7, followed by Fox 4 News at 9.
Caddyshack, Analyze This, and Groundhog Day. Director Harold Ramis has brought you some of the funniest comedies ever made.
Yo ho ho, mofo!
And now critics are raving, move over, Bad Santa. Your stockings are about to be stuffed.
I am the one who showed you how to steal $2 million. Don't go squirrely on me now.
Your halls are about to be decked.
That had to hurt. Yeah, sure did.
And your holiday is about to be put on ice.
You ever notice how weird people get this time of year?
Drop the gun.
The ice harvest is being called wicked.
I'm gonna break his fingers.
Twisted.
When I get out of here, I'm gonna kill you.
You must be one optimist if you think you're ever getting out of that trunk.
And hilarious.
It's Christmas. Everybody's nice on Christmas. Only morons are nice at Christmas.
John Cusack and Billy Bob Thornton have a special holiday treat.
You're gonna love this.
The Ice Harvest, rated R, for violence, language, sexuality, and nudity. Under 17, not admitted without parent. Starts Wednesday at theaters everywhere.
I have a photo shoot. I have 4 shoots to do, and I got a couple of magazine covers for it. So I'm really excited. Oh, there's a girl, Jenny Lynn McKenzie, that just moved.
Millions of people call the Lone Star State home. This year, quite a few of them became a part of the Ford family. And now, we're making it even easier for you to join. All it takes is a simple handshake with your nearest Texas Ford dealer, which quite frankly is how folks here have been doing business for generations. Introducing the Keep It Simple plan. It's the easiest way to get into the Ford car, truck, or SUV you've had your eyes on. And to keep it simple, the price you see is the price you'll get. No tax, just straightforward pricing. The Keep It Simple plan ends January 3rd and excludes Ford Mustang, Fusion, and GT. The Keep It Simple plan, making your decision to get a new Ford vehicle, well, simple. To learn more about the Keep It Simple plan, shake hands with your nearest participating Texas Ford dealer today and find out why, for simply the best deals, Ford is the best in Texas.
I say, that was a cold beer. Whatever do you call that? Well, that's what you call a half yard. Yes, and here at Ben's Half Yard House, we keep them pouring all day long. Now, I'm sure you remember Ben's Half Yard House as the home of the Live 105.3 Gong Show and the annual Karaoke Contest. But did you know there's a reason to come to Ben's every night of the week? We've got $2 Tuesdays, live trivia Wednesdays, $5 Half Yard Thursdays, free pool Sundays, and the best happy hour specials Monday through Friday, 4 to 7 p.m. So come on out to Ben's Half Yard House at 7102 Greenville Avenue and listen up for our upcoming MILF Beauty Pageant and the never-before-seen or heard Gear Buddy Contest featuring the Wheel of Humiliation. So get out to Ben's Half Yard House tonight. And don't forget to check out the fun at benshalfyard.com.
What?
Can you imagine the conversations she has with that bird?
I'm sure that bird's looking for a lockpick.
He's going to get bored talking to her.
I came home and my bird hung itself. All right. 1-800-EXPRESS is the way to get a hold of Rodney Anderson at CTX Mortgage. It's 1-800-EXPRESS. Website, rodneyanderson.com. Over 3,000 families have trusted Rodney with their mortgage over the last couple of years. He's the #1 mortgage originator in the state of Texas. That's all companies. And we've been talking about this recently, is a lot of lenders, you show up to close, I just tell you, something happened. We don't have the cash. Something cropped up. You'll have to take another day off. Tell them, somebody told me this over the weekend. They were closing on a house. Their lender didn't go through with everything. Mm-hmm. So she's staying in her apartment or whatever. She forgot she told all the utilities to shut everything off.
Yep.
Were you the one who told me that?
No.
Maybe it was Venegas.
No, that happened. I mean, and if you have to be out.
And according to them, there's nothing you can do about it.
Nope. In the contract, they have a certain amount of time that past the closing date if they are late. And there's nothing you can do. And it's really bad. If you have to be out of a place, I mean, say you got movers coming that day, well, then you got to put your stuff in storage, and then find a place to live until you can get into your
And you can't
place.
go back and sue them for that.
Nope.
Okay. Yeah. All right. Another reason to deal with Rodney at CTX. When they tell you they're going to close, they're going to close. There's not going to be an issue there. 1-800-EXPRESS. Somebody's going to answer that all the time, or you can go to his website. It's rodneyanderson.com for CTX Mortgage.
Sex in the City, followed by Everybody Loves Raymond and Friends. Tonight, starting at 10 on WB33. When it comes to comedy, we play favorites.
I climbed the building with suction pads. 40 stories below me, the neon city glittered like an ocean. I let myself in with a skeleton key. There were Rembrandts on the walls, and the walls went on forever. This was a man who could have anything. His face smiled from every picture on the grand piano. Acapulco beach party, Paris nightclub, ski lodge, and always the glass, the ice, the liquid gold. I had a hunch, and lying on the shelf, there was the purple bag. The diamonds were in it. But if the diamonds were in the bag, where was the bottle? I found it in the wall safe, the unmistakable round shape, moonlight dancing on gold. Crown Royal. And that's when the alarms went off, like a pack of cats in heat.
Crown Royal, blended Canadian whiskey imported by the Crown Royal Company, Stamford, Connecticut. 40% alcohol by volume. Enjoy our quality responsibly, but don't drink if you're under 21.
Know how you drink a Crown Royal hanging from a skyscraper? Straight up.
Hey, it's Val, your morning news and traffic chick. I'm here with Tony Cooper from All Pro Foundation Repair. And Tony Cooper, when we say complete foundation repair, what exactly does that mean?
That means the ability to use all methods of foundation repair, not just one or two, and solve the issue as to why the foundation failed in the first place. If you don't correct the reason why the foundation failed, the problem is destined to appear again somewhere else. We're talking about improper drainage, landscaping too close to the foundation, plumbing leaks. All those issues have to be addressed, as well as the repair of the foundation.
Sounds good. The special you got going is a free engineer's report worth $500 if you sign up at the time of the estimate. And why is that important, Tony?
You got to have it to satisfy FHA and VA lenders, as well as all the underwriters on a house. If you want to sell the house, the foundation repair is not complete until you have that engineer's report.
All right. Also, a lifetime transferable warranty on the house. That's another great selling point. So whether it's your dream home or investment property, every job is important to All Pro Foundation Repair. The number 877-MEAN-GREEN, 877-632-6473 to reach All Pro Foundation Repair.
Tonight on NBC, 3 big events starting with an all-new Surface. The killing begins. The human race is now the prey.
We're looking at the new top of the food chain.
Then, the Las Vegas event everyone's been talking about. Over time, we've come to know them. Tonight, somebody on Vegas is gonna die. And it's not just who cashes out. Wait till you see how they go. Then, Emmy winner Patricia Arquette in an incredible event, Medium in 3D. For the first time, experience her visions the way she does in 3D.
I know what I saw.
An extraordinary episode like nothing you've ever seen.
Oh my God.
See what others can't see with the Sprint Power Vision Network. Tonight, 3 big NBC events, Surface, Vegas, and 3D Medium, all new on NBC.
It all starts tonight, beginning at 7, only on NBC5.
Of all the things a bank can do for you, the most important is earning your trust. At Wachovia, that's our core belief and the basis for everything we do. listening carefully to our customers, their hopes, their ambitions, their life stories, getting to know them better so we can serve them better, and making suggestions that help our customers in the exact ways they'd like to be helped. Now South Trust has joined forces with Wachovia. We're continuing our tradition of building relationships over the long haul, step by step, knowing it can take years. And that's okay, because years from now, we still want you to be our customer. We'd like to start now. Stop by a Wachovia Financial Center today. You can also call 800-WACHOVIA or visit wachovia.com. Wachovia Bank N.A., member FDIC. South Trust is a registered trademark of Wachovia Corporation.
The eyes of Texas Trust Dr. Booth.
Every day, patients and celebrities, including world-class athletes, come to Booth Eye Care and Laser Center for their Wavefront Custom View Intra LASIK. Let's hear from former Dallas Cowboy and NFL Hall of Famer running back Tony Dorsett.
Hi, I'm Tony Dorsett. Most of you know me as a former running back for the Dallas Cowboys. I want to tell you about a man that gave me a life-changing gift, the gift of great vision, Dr. William Booth. If you want to experience your life in clarity, color, and in detail, make the call today to Booth Eye Care and Laser Center. It only takes a call to get the ball rolling for your great vision.
And now, LASIK starts at the low price of $4.95 per eye. That's right, LASIK as low as $4.95 from Booth Eye Care and Laser Center. Call 214-328-0444. On the web, it's boothwithaneLaserCenter.com.
The eyes of Texas Trust Dr. Booth. Booth Eye Care and Laser Center.
Millions of people play video games. For some, the more violent, the better. But now, in Miami, one person will stop playing and do it for real.
Everybody down! Miami PD! Cop, kill him! Bonus round.
Monday's #1 show.
They're recreating a game, which explains why they robbed the bank and dumped the money. Miami has a new breed of criminal.
New CSI Miami.
That's tonight, starting at 9, followed by CBS 11 News at 10.
Okay, I'm here with Doug Dunbar from CBS 11 News.
I want to ask you a question. You ever go online and you get something for like $30, but if you put in the code, you get it for like 18?
What's the deal? You have to know the right people or something.
You got to know the code, and we have found a way to know the code. You can, all of you listening can know the code if you watch CBS 11 News tonight at 10. Know the code.
Okay. Tonight at 10 on CBS 11 News, right after CSI Miami. I will be there.
Know the code.
So where do you want to eat?
Nah, I don't know.
Well, what about Thai or Italian?
What about Thai-Italian?
There's no such thing as Thai-Italian.
Well, there would be if restaurants were like SBC Services.
Huh? What do you mean?
SBC Services are really flexible. They offer all these great combinations of products. Lets you find the one that's right for you. I get local phone service and high-speed internet starting as low as $32 a month, all on one bill.
Well, that's awesome.
Yeah, it's a lot more flexible than cable.
I wish there was a good Chi-Mexican restaurant.
As do I.
Peking duck enchiladas.
Sweet and sour tacos.
Mugu guy.
It's all about flexibility, simplicity, and value. New customers sign up online for local phone service and high-speed internet starting as low as $32 a month. For a range of plans and the right options for you, call 1-877-PICK-SBC or visit sbc.com/myplan. SBC. Going beyond the call.
Taxes, other charges, and the Federal Universal Service Cost Recovery Fee Extra. For details of additional charges, restrictions, and requirements, call 1-866-270-0397 toll-free or visit sbc.com/SBC bundle.
Thank you for making us DFW's #1 talk station.
This is KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth.
The home of Free FM is live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Cheers.
Dan, don't call her back. It'd be cool to bang her one more time, but yeah. Because she's hot, she thinks she's got something to say.
I know.
And everybody wants to know about it. It's
the animals there. I take care of the tigers and the lions. And
everybody wants to know what I do there.
No.
All people want to know is that you suck. That's all they care about.
The police chief there, he says he'll give me a police badge and some gun.
Yeah. He and I bonded there because we had a lot in common. Yeah. He wanted to stick his or there was your bond.
He saw the intelligence underneath this veneer.
Mm-hmm. He saw past my great big boobs.
Gave me his card.
Yeah.
It's not with you.
He said he's going to create a position for me.
Yes.
She's sweet, and I think probably she would make a good mother if she could just...
She would. She's very doting. She would make a good mom.
Yeah. Might not even take any qualifications for that. She'd probably make an okay mom.
Yeah.
But at this point, that's all she wants to do. And during that break, she doesn't have any money left saved. So she's either going to have to go back out on the road, or she's going to have to find her another billionaire.
Sugar daddy.
Yeah,
but that's the
if
problem.
you banged her one more time,
I'm a comma short. She needs somebody with with more zeros.
Not really. She'd be happy with you, but you don't want kids. The problem is she's trying to have kids for the really, really, really wrong reason. She's wanting to have them like you get a pet. She wants them for her as opposed to a family. I just
women do that.
I know they do, and I still think it's wrong because you're doing
it is
it as
because you're
selfish.
You're eliminating the dad. There's a reason for that unit.
Yeah.
You get stuff from the dad, you get stuff from the mom, and if somebody's vacant, then you lose that part and you get screwy.
I just really want a kid. I just really want one. You hear the words? I really want one. It's for me.
Oh, shit, you don't even have to listen to the words. The fact that she said, "I don't care if there's a dad around or not."
Right.
That says it in itself. You don't have to go back and read between the lines. She just wants something to raise. I don't. Well, she even said that before she got cut off the air. She can't afford it now, and I don't know why she thinks I can go back out on the road now and save money. You didn't do it in 13 years. Doing porns and dancing on the road for 13 years. You don't have the cash now. It ain't coming.
It's odd to me that she said, "Yeah, I spent my last money on Windows." I was down to $5-10 grand. I think Windows wouldn't be my priority.
With chicks, maybe it is. You can't get a kid for that, so you might as well get Windows. That's obviously the logic she was using.
I suppose. Can't do nothing else with this.
I'll bet she's probably 36.
I would think.
Yeah.
Has to be.
I was about to say, if she's going to go back on the road, she better go back now because time's running out on that.
Yeah. And if she gained 10 pounds.
Yes.
She got strong legs, though.
Does she?
Mm-hmm.
Wouldn't know.
I do.
I know. I've seen her dance. You're right. I've seen her do. Is she the one that did that? No, she wasn't the one. Never mind. There was another one that did that spin over top thing.
Oh.
That did it in the studio here on high heels.
That's a little.
Who was that?
I don't know. I can't remember. But
I remember she was tiny.
That wasn't Shea Sweet, was it?
Mm-mm.
And Shea Sweet lives here, right?
Yes.
She was supposed to come by the house.
She was a doll.
Nasty. You don't remember the chick?
I'm drawing a blank on who it was.
I remember that happened in the studio. I can't remember who it was running around in here. Wasn't she naked when she did it?
Yep.
Oh, you remember that?
I do. It's hard to forget a clam spinning upside down.
What is it, Dan?
What did she do again? I'm trying to remember.
She's doing handstands.
Was she wearing like a hockey jersey or something and wearing heels?
I can't remember.
I think she was.
Somebody will. Somebody will call.
I think she was a brunette, if I remember correctly.
Yeah. All right, let's do news.
All right.
Did you do a legal ID, Chloe? Yes. All right. 6:02, JD Ryan's here with news.
Thank you, Russ. Brought to us by Best Buy, where you'll see Chloe this Saturday, sober, from 10 until noon, 75 at Walnut Hill in Dallas. Also by the Gun Show in Dallas Market Hall. Rob will be there on Saturday from 1 until 3. That's this coming Saturday. Monday, November 21st, 2005, Ken Griffey Jr. is 36 today. Troy Aikman is 39. Nicolette Sheridan is 42 today. Goldie Hawn turns 60. Would you still do her? Wow, at 60? Oh, I forgot the face. What is that? Oh, is that from the Jack?
No. It was Diet Coke.
Oh.
No.
Goldie Hawn? She was hot for the longest time.
Okay, well, it ran out.
Earl Ramis is 61, and Marlo Thomas is 68. And on this day...
Hold on. Dan, what about Shea Sweet?
Someone just called in, and obviously I have no idea if it's true, and said that she's like 8 months pregnant. Shea Sweet is.
Ew. Go check some of the Prego sites, see if she's on it.
Okay.
And on this day in history, in 1963, President John F. Kennedy and his wife Jackie arrived in San Antonio, Texas, to start their 2-day tour of the state, which would end, of course, in Dallas. Stop it. Texas Attorney General Greg Abbott has sued now Sony BMG Music Entertainment over the anti-piracy technology on music compact discs that he said leaves huge security holes in consumers' computers. The lawsuit filed under the Texas new spyware law is the first filed by a state against the New York label, and probably more will follow.
And you don't even know if they got them all off the shelves yet.
Well, they don't. And then you don't even know if it's on your computer. How do you even know if you're the ones that downloaded it? If it's on your computer?
What do you mean?
I mean, once it's on there.
If you...
But, I mean, they all didn't have it on there. So you might have it.
I think all the new ones did.
All of them? I just thought it was certain artists.
Oh, you might have been right. Yeah. Some of them wouldn't make any sense.
I don't want to know.
Yeah.
General Motors is going to eliminate about 30,000 manufacturing jobs and close 9 North American assembly plants. Arlington, by the way.
That's the reason Rob thinks I need to go ahead and get the Z06.
Because they're going to be shutting down a bunch of plants.
He even found somebody. Now, a dealership emailed me. Rob talked to him. Found somebody that would sell me the Z06 for like $2,000 under sticker.
Okay.
Okay. Which, for that car, is
a
good deal. So Rob goes, well, let us talk about it. We'd also I don't even know where this came from. Do you know about this, Trey?
No.
He also hit him up for a $5,000 donation to the foundation. I don't even know how he associated the two.
And the car wash. Yeah. Well, I got you on the phone.
Now, he went out and talked to him.
That's wild.
He said, you know what? It's not a bad association.
You look really good. You're right.
Not a bad association to have. Take some cash out of your advertising budget. Now you're associated with the show, and you gave us $5,000.
How many cops do you think would go buy their cars there?
Yeah.
Seriously.
It made sense. They're thinking about the whole thing.
American Assembly stamping and powertrain plants are the ones affected, including the assembly plant in Oklahoma City. And by 2008, as part of the effort to get production in line with demand, GM also said the other assembly plants that will close are in Lansing, Michigan, Spring Hill, Tennessee, Doraville, Georgia, and Ontario, Canada. Oklahoma City plant will close about 2006. And like I said, the one in Arlington will stay open.
I think I'm not sure. Are they going to start making it's GM, that's KLLI. They say anything about making the Escalades out there?
I haven't heard that.
All right.
Wouldn't surprise me. Because
I think I saw that someplace.
We talked about this a little bit earlier, but Marion Barber scored 2 touchdowns, and Julius Jones rushed for 92 yards as our Cowboys defeated the Detroit Lions. I guess handily is a little bit of an over-exaggeration.
What was the score?
20-7. But
that's handily.
Everybody said it was kind of a dirty game. I like talking sports. Barber added 53 yards on the ground for the Cowboys. They are now 7-3, have now won 3 straight games and remain tied with the New York Giants.
Well, hang on. What did
Bledsoe?
Parcells. Yeah. What did he say after the game during the press conference?
Yeah.
You know, I really didn't. I don't think I heard much of his. I didn't see that on the.
I saw it last night.
The paper this morning basically said he was not happy with the game.
All right, so he didn't look at it as a full-blown win.
No.
None of the players
they got lucky because who they played, the Lions?
Yeah.
Okay, because they jacked around.
Well, I wouldn't say that he thinks that the team got lucky. He just feels that the team played very sloppily, as the way they did.
Well,
last
if you
week.
played poorly and the other team played poorly, and you won, then yeah, you got lucky.
I saw Marion, the Barber dude. I saw Julius Jones, and I saw Parcells, all 3 in the postgame. And all 3 of them said the same thing. We didn't play well, but we won.
Okay. Who was it that screwed up? Offense? Defense? Everybody?
Trey.
I
don't know.
Tell us about it, sports dude.
Well, actually, you know what? The defense didn't play as badly as they could have because there were certain times that they...
What were some of the flaws in the defense?
They weren't really falling back to the secondary as much as they should have.
Okay. And how often do you think they should do that?
Give the hell up.
Trying to figure out what the hell he meant, falling back to the secondary.
I have no idea.
Do they have a secondary in the defense?
They do, but you don't necessarily want to fall back to it. If you're choosing to fall back to the secondary, then you're screwing yourself.
We're choosing to fall back. What do you know about football?
All right, so who was it screwed up the most? Offense, defense, was it nicely balanced? Was it a balanced, dirty game?
I would actually say the defense, and Trey, and tell me if you agree or disagree, but I would actually think the defense overall played fairly well.
Yeah, I was about to say.
They held the Lions to 7 points. They actually scored a touchdown on an interception, but it got called back because Detroit had a penalty that took away the Cowboys' touchdown on defense. So defensively, actually, they played a fairly decent game against a team with some very talented wide receivers.
What was it, Dan? What was it you and Trey were arguing about one night after the show?
That I think Parcells is...
An idiot?
Not an idiot.
What did you say?
I said I think that at times he plays too conservatively, and at times it looks as if he's holding the team back that he built.
What about you, Trey? I forgot where you guys were going with it, but they went back and forth and it got pretty heated for a minute.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh, I think Parcells is just that type of coach. I mean, he plays a very conservative game. He would be more than happy never to throw the ball, play smash mouth football, run the clock, just run the ball up and down. And
what is smash mouth?
You just line up and you're going to run left, run right, run left, run right, and just run right at them. And
which is what he did yesterday.
Yeah, I mean that's what he likes to do.
Well,
ball control.
And yesterday it worked.
Eat the clock up.
It did.
Okay.
Dale Hansen's the only one I heard say, really the only way they're going to win Thursday is if they get to the air.
If they what?
Get to the air, throw.
Oh, if they throw.
And like Trey said, Parcells has a problem doing that sometimes. The best game they played this year was the first time against the Eagles. They won 33-10 by lighting up the scoreboard by throwing the ball down the field and stretching out their defense. That's the only game they've done that so far this year, and they killed the Eagles.
What does that mean, stretching out the defense?
You mean falling back to the secondary sort of. In other words, there's two schools of thought. One is you establish the run, and therefore you can then pass from there.
I don't know what that means.
Well, run the ball first, pass after.
What does that mean, John Lundquist?
I wasn't listening.
All right, go ahead, Dan.
In other words, run the ball first, then you can pass the ball with more effectiveness after you've established a solid running.
All right, let me ask this, and this will be my final question for the little sports moment. Do they have enough players on the team that consistently play well? Because it sounds like everybody right now plays haphazardly. You can't really depend on anybody. Sometimes they're in, sometimes they're not, and it's not the majority of time that they're in.
The biggest problem with the Cowboys, as far as consistency, is the offensive line. They've had a couple of injuries on it. They have a rookie at right tackle who actually, nicked up his ankle a little bit yesterday. So they're basically their biggest problem is their offensive line. If the offensive line plays well, the Cowboys play very well, and they tend to do very well, obviously. They played really well against the Eagles in the first game of the first time they faced them. They opened up a few running lanes for the running backs. And
any of you guys have an iPod?
No.
I was thinking about buying one.
Where did that come from? Oh, you're bored with sports.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. No.
Do you really? They come out. They're out now. It's got a 2.5-inch video screen, and you can download videos into it.
Yeah, the music video stuff.
Yeah.
How much can you put on it?
They've got two different versions. One with a 30 gigabyte hard drive.
Is that a lot? I don't.
My first computer had 2 gigabytes.
Okay.
And that was a desktop.
Okay.
This fits in the palm of your hand.
Yeah, it's actually this walkie-talkie. It's smaller than that, and it's thinner. 30 gigabyte hard drive is $299. A 60 gig is $399. You go music and videos. I need something when I'm running.
Okay.
And I didn't know what to get, and I was just going to get a simple one. And I walked up and I saw that one. Which one do you have, Chloe?
I just had the regular iPod, 20 gigabyte.
What does that run?
That was at the time. That was I got it for $250 at Fry's. I had them on sale or something.
For another $50, I can get one with a video screen.
Yeah, no, but this is when I got it when they first came out.
Yeah, they don't even make that model anymore.
Oh,
yeah.
But they still make them with just music. I mean, just no video.
I think they have it's like the iPod Mini is the one.
Is that the Nano?
Yeah, the Nano. That's the one, just music, but it's tiny.
How much are those?
Those are like you can get I think like $200 for those.
Well, then I'm gonna pay another $100 to get a video screen.
I would do the video screen.
Yeah, you just do that because they do the smaller ones for people who are extremely active and stuff like that, and it just
because with the one
it doesn't hold as
with
much.
The video screen, you can just set it right there on the front of the treadmill. You look whatever you want to.
I hate to ask a stupid question. Where does all the video...
Why?
Don't. Because I don't know anything about iPods at all.
I don't either.
Where does the music come from?
You pull it from your computer.
Okay, so I get a CD. I get a Jimmy Buffett best of. I shove it in my computer.
Okay.
I'm asking.
All right.
Yeah.
Is that right?
Yeah.
And then
do you have to rip it first?
Yeah, you rip it into it. You just put it to MP3.
Okay. Yeah, you're gonna have to convert it to an MP3.
So I go to Nero or whatever.
I'm sorry, what?
Nero.
Do you have the software Nero burning?
Yes, I do.
Yeah. But that's not what you call it.
It's the Nero burning software. And is that correct?
You just use that, and actually you can maintain it with something called iTunes. It's really, really easy.
What is iTunes?
It's just a program that's specifically made for the iPod. It's so easy. What you could do is you just get it with the.
Hold on a second, Trey. Do you have one? Because he's still hungover.
I kind of know what he's talking about, but no, I don't have one.
Oh, all right. Go ahead, Claude. I'll suffer through it.
No, and then you can drag all of your MP3s into this one big thing, and then you put them on your iPod. The cool thing about it is, like, if you want, like, for instance, I did Cancun. You do little subfolders, and you can put different things in your subfolders. So Cancun, workout.
JD's
whatever.
biggest question was how do you get the material, the product on the iPod? Do you hook it up like via a USB port?
Yep.
All right, so you hook those two together, and then I guess there's a program, and you click on this song, and you drag it over to the iPod.
Yep, that's it.
All right.
And then I get headphones
really
I plug
easy.
into the iPod, and I just listen.
And then you go.
Okay.
Yeah. And you can take songs off, put them on. It's extremely easy. If I can figure it out, anybody can figure it out.
That's what I need to get.
Okay. I've seen them. I just don't know enough about them.
I didn't either. I started looking Saturday, and I walked into Best Buy, and I saw the one with the screen, and I looked at that for a while. Then at that point, I didn't know what to get.
I figured I'd buy it and sit in a box because I wouldn't, I'd get it out and I'd go, bored.
No, I think once you get the software on, it's just like anything else. It's plug and play, and probably I don't have it, but I'm guessing two screens come up. On the left is the iPod. On the right is probably your music files. You drag this over to the left.
Yep.
Okay.
That's
that close?
That's exactly it.
All right.
Yep.
That sounds simple.
And then you'll use your Nero
whatever burning. The more you hate your job, the more likely it is to kill you. The study of 250,000 workers, at the Lancaster University in England finds that most people who hate their jobs are more likely to suffer from depression and anxiety, which can lead to actual health problems.
So that's what this is.
What is?
You hate your job.
I don't hate my job.
Do you have anxiety?
Mm-hmm.
You have depression?
On a regular basis. Why would I hate this?
I don't know. I'm sure a lot of have you ever come out and said any of your anxiety is based on this show?
Oh, sure. Of course it is.
Why?
Well, because there's a lot of stress to perform every single day, and every single thing you say in here is micromanaged, and you screw up. And
how do I micromanage anything?
Everything I say is
I have to figure out
500,000 people, and
that's not micromanaged.
You screw up, and
if it's 500,000 people, then if it's micromanaging, then you hear from all of them telling you how to do it.
I do.
I apologize.
Federal lawsuits have now been filed against Match.com and Yahoo Personals, claiming that both sites basically tricked their members into thinking they're actually going to get some luck. Match.com allegedly tricked people into...
These people that are trying to date other people that society doesn't want think that something good's going to happen?
Well, I'm sure there are success stories of people that have met on the internet that otherwise would meet in a bar and go home and,
These are still people that that society didn't want. You're dating the people from the land of misfit toys. I don't want to date a Charlie in the box. That's what these people are.
Basically, they're saying Match.com allegedly tricked people into renewing their subscriptions by having employees actually send them romantic emails and even sometimes going on actual dates with them. Yahoo Personals is accused of posting profiles of fake potential dating partners to make it seem like their service is more attractive, eligible, and single. They're trying to get this into a class action suit, saying basically, you guys are tricking us. You're making us think there's more sexy, attractive, available people.
They're not going to be on a dating service. Hot chicks, hot guys don't have a problem finding members of the opposite sex. They don't.
Some people just don't like to go to bars, and it's really kind of
they,
full of the place.
They don't, but it doesn't. If you're hot and you're out running around, you're always going to attract somebody. And either the hot chicks you've dated in the past, could you see any of them having to go to a dating service?
No.
Okay.
Not really.
We've discussed this before. It's people that are of value don't have to go to a dating service. A dating service is for end-cap people.
Well,
they're closeouts.
Look at L.A. Levon.
They're on clearance.
She can't find anybody.
She can. She's just looking for. She's looking for something that's not even realistic.
Just somebody to give her a baby, and then support it.
Right.
But don't be around.
Well, and she has other issues. She's a porn star. Nobody really wants to start a long-term relationship with somebody that used to eat things.
I know. As you said, Misfit Toys in a way.
She's hot. She's the body is, but she talks.
It's hard to get past. It's hard to get by her past. Also, hey mom.
You know what? That would at this point, if we really clicked, I wouldn't have a problem.
Probably wouldn't bother you, but I think it would bother the average CEO of, say, Tandy Corporation.
Yeah. Well, you know what? It would probably bother me if I took her out in public because she's. I don't care how long she stopped going on the road or being a porn star. She still dresses like one.
Mm-hmm.
Everything's got to be hanging out.
That's her style.
I can't. That would be the part I couldn't deal with. Her past, watching porns, I don't care. Made no difference to me. Mm-hmm. But these dating services, if you're going to those and you're expecting any type of
people are desperate.
Wonderment.
They're desperate and they're lonely. And they sit at home and they go, you know what? The little pop-up ads sure look, those people are happy. They're smiling. I mean, come on, let's be honest. Advertising works. If you're sitting in your room alone by yourself and have for, let's say, a year, you're going to buy into it. Just on the outside chance that it's, that there's
that there's somebody, that there's a model that just is having a problem finding the right guy.
Possibly. Could happen. Well, 50 cents.
Hold on. Trey, you ever been in a dating service?
Yeah, I tried the online thing.
Which one?
Actually, Match.com.
How much was that?
Truth of the matter is, I got it for free when you wanted me to do it when I was on the show before.
Oh. Anything come from that?
Had a couple of dates, but
nothing good?
Nah.
They look like?
Oh, I think a lot of times what you find is people use pictures from 5 years ago and they're about, 10, 15 pounds heavier. And
I want to do it. Use a fake name, just an absolute alias, and see what I get.
Going a little fishing maneuver.
Yeah.
But I'll say that I do know some very attractive women that are on that site.
Do you have to put up your picture?
You don't have to.
But they're probably, what, Dan?
Yeah, Trey's right. You don't have to, but it's one of those things that you really should.
Yeah, they're not going to want to meet.
If you don't have a picture right.
Yeah. I could do that. Because not everybody listens to the show. Not everybody knows what we look like.
Now, would you actually want to, if you talked with someone, exchange a couple of emails, would you be willing to meet them out somewhere?
Yeah, I want to see what I'm going to get. I like to see on the open market where they don't know who I am or what I do, what kind of trash I get. Because really, that's what I deserve. It is. But because of the show and the notoriety, for some reason, you're able to date outside of your league. I want to see what my league is. I want to see what kind of trash life would hand me if I didn't have this job.
No.
Rob, sign me up. I'm going to the land of misfit toys. I'm going to a Charlie in the
box. All right. Well, 50 Cent still hates the game.
Hold on. We need a break. All right. You can finish when we come back. We'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
McDonald's McRib sandwich might be going away for good? Visit McRib.com to find out what you can do.
Good girls know what should be telling you. Good girls know what I do. What I do. What I do.
Far and away, the most listened to afternoon show. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
At Cabaret Royale, Dallas's first and finest upscale gentleman's entertainment complex. Please join us for this month's VIP theme party, where our ladies are in their bunnyhood attire. When Cabaret becomes the Playmate Mansion. Cabaret VIP theme parties are the last Tuesday of the month, and this month, get cozy with our bunnies, featuring the free Surf and Turf Buffet with dollar beer and cocktails, 5 p.m. to 9 p.m. Hot women, cold cocktails, gourmet food, and uninterrupted rapid sports viewing on over 75 plasma screens. A guy couldn't ask for more. Join Cabaret Royale Tuesday, November 29th for dollar beer, cocktails, free surf and turf buffet. It'll be better than movie night with Hef himself at Cabaret Royale, Dallas's first and finest upscale gentleman's entertainment complex. Stebbins and Walnut Hill on Composite Drive. And for all you frat rats out there, don't miss Cabaret's Fair Room Rush Party, the last Sunday of this month, featuring totally nude girls. $10 cover and $10 dances. BYOB and steak and eggs buffet.
It's Val to tell you about the Kodak Picture Maker. It's a self-service touchscreen yellow and blue kiosk located at most retailers near you. It allows you to print real Kodak pictures from a wide variety of digital camera cards in seconds. Even a first-time user can do this. You can crop, zoom your pics. It's amazing. You can also copy existing pictures that have already been processed as well. For the holidays, it makes the best gift. Find a cool picture of someone that you love, blow it up, frame it, there you go. It's a Kodak Picture Maker kiosk. Find it at a local retailer near you today.
And the winner is number 28. Number 28 is a winner.
I won!
Oh, I'm sorry. 10.
But...
The winner is 10.
No!
Hey, accuracy is important, especially when it comes to money. At Progressive Direct, we're sure about the numbers we give you for competitors' car insurance rates because we spend thousands of hours every week making sure they're accurate. You'll have what you need to make a smart decision, and that could save you hundreds. So for numbers you can count on, start your quote today. You'll get our direct rate plus accurate rates for our top competitors. Check us out. Visit Progressive.com or call 1-800-PROGRESSIVE. Next, Progressive.com or call 1-800-PROGRESSIVE. Think easier. Think Progressive.
Progressive House Insurance Company and its affiliates, Maple Village, Ohio. Rate comparison available in most situations.
Underinflated tires can decrease the fuel economy of your car by as much as 1 mile per gallon. For more tips, visit useenergywisely.org. From America's oil and natural gas industry.
Why not experience sensational vision starting as low as $4.95 per eye? Improve yourself. Call for your free screening right now. Booth Eye Care and Laser Center, 214-328-0444. 214-328-0444.
Finally, Britain's #1 band is back again. With the biggest world tour yet. Coldplay. Coldplay is bringing the Twisted Logic Tour to you. One of the most successful tours of the summer.
Look at the stars. Look how they shine.
Grammy Award-winning Coldplay. Playing songs from their new album, X and Y, February 26th at American Airlines Center with special guest Fiona Apple. Tickets are on sale now at all Ticketmaster outlets. Charged by phone at 972-647-5700 or order online at paceconcerts.com or ticketmaster.com. Produced by Pace and House of Blues Concerts. Coldplay's latest album, X and Y, in stores now. For more band and tour info, check out coldplay.com.
Animal Control, can I help you?
I think there's a tiger stalking me.
Excuse me?
It's already taken down an antelope, and now it's looking at me like I'm a T-bone steak.
Are you calling from out of the country?
No, I'm in my living room watching TV.
I think I know what's going on. You just bought a DLP high-def TV, didn't you?
How did you know?
Sir, try turning off the TV.
Hey, the tiger's gone.
When you have an HD TV with DLP picture technology from Texas Instruments, the clarity is so razor sharp, so lifelike, you're not just watching, you're there.
Uh-oh, tiger's back. This time he brought an elephant.
Sir, we just went through this.
Be sure your next HD TV has DLP picture technology from Texas Instruments. It doesn't get any more real than this.
RCA Scenium featuring DLP technology for an incredibly lifelike viewing experience. RCA Digital Television, solutions for every room and every budget. See it at Best Buy today.
You do it.
No, you do it.
Rock, paper, scissors.
1, 2, 3. Ha!
Excuse me.
Oh, hi.
Do you think I could hold that?
Well, I guess.
Ooh, I want to taste. Can I? I've never had anything quite like that before. Oh, my. It feels really good going down.
Ladies, excuse me, ladies.
It's so smooth. Oh, my. And light.
Oh,
And it has a little
extra.
Ladies, please. That's my...
Oh, I want more.
Stampede Light, a refreshing new light beer with a little extra plus in it. Next time you make a beer run, make it a Stampede.
Tonight at 9, a Fox 4 exclusive. Cartel drug wars spilling into Texas. Dozens of Americans kidnapped. And the police?
We feel that they were involved in our daughter's kidnapping.
Is there no justice? Fox 4's Richard Ray takes you to the lawless streets of Laredo. Tonight at 9 on the news station, Fox 4. Michael Schofield has risked everything to break his brother out of prison. Fox Monday, in a special 2-hour prison break event, the clock is ticking down to the escape.
We leave tonight.
But with too many men in on the plan.
All 7 of us can't break over that wall in 18 minutes.
The only way one of them is going to get out is in a body bag.
If y'all got ideas about getting rid of me, I suggest you make other plans.
If you think you know who's going down, think again. It's an all-new Prison Break, right after an encore presentation of last Monday's episode. Tonight, starting at 7, followed by Fox 4 News at 9.
Caddyshack, Analyze This, and Groundhog Day. Director Harold Ramis has brought you some of the funniest comedies ever made.
Yo ho ho, mofo!
And now critics are raving, move over, Bad Santa. Your stockings are about to be stuffed.
I am the one who showed you how to steal $2 million. Don't go squirrely on me now.
Your halls are about to be decked.
That had to hurt. Yeah, sure did.
And your holiday is about to be put on ice.
Ever notice how weird people get this time of year?
Drop the gun.
The ice harvest is being called wicked.
I'm gonna break his fingers.
Twisted.
When I get out of here, I'm gonna kill you.
You must be one optimist if you think you're ever getting out of that trunk.
And hilarious.
It's Christmas. Everybody's nice on Christmas. Only morons are nice at Christmas.
John Cusack and Billy Bob Thornton have a special holiday treat.
You're gonna love this.
The Ice Harvest. Rated R. For violence, language, sexuality, and nudity. Under 17, not admitted without parent. Starts Wednesday at theaters everywhere.
My husband and I always get our adult movies at Odyssey Adult DVD Megastore. They have all the titles we're looking for at the lowest prices.
But do they have secure, well-lit stores that make it comfortable for you and all your girlfriends to shop for that perfect gift?
Oh, yeah.
What about viewing rooms if I want to check out a certain movie?
Oh, yeah.
I also heard they have the biggest selection of novelty items around.
Yeah.
And is it true that Odyssey Adult DVD Megastores have 3 locations in Dallas?
Yeah.
One at 11505 Anaheim Drive on the corner of Forest Lane and Denton Drive.
Oh, yeah.
And at 9109 John Carpenter Freeway just east of Regal Row.
Oh, yeah.
And the brand new location at 910 West Mockingbird.
Oh, yeah.
Come see adult film star Brianna Banks appearing December 2nd and 3rd. For more information, call Odyssey Adult Video at 972-484-4XXX. That's 972-484-4XXX.
Hey folks, Ralph and Razor here for D&M Leasing. Razor, what do you think of when you hear the word depreciation?
I first break down the word duh, meaning to or to take away from. Appreciation, well, that's an old Memphis expression Elvis used. He was fond of saying, thank you kindly for the appreciation, sir. Put it all together, it means to unthank you.
That's extremely inventive and entertaining, but massively wrong. No, depreciation is what happens when you buy a car for, say, 30 or 40 grand, drive it for a few years, and then gasp at how much it has depreciated.
Ooh, I did have that wrong, didn't I?
Yeah, you did. But people have been getting it wrong for years. They don't have to. All they have to do is call D&M Leasing, where you can pick up the vehicle you want, drive it for as long as you want, and never, ever worry about it depreciating.
Call D&M today at 35 Lease. That's 35 LEASC from any local area code, or go online at dmautololeasing.com.
And the winner is number 28. Number 28 is a winner.
I won!
Oh, I'm sorry. 10.
But...
The winner is 10.
No!
Hey, accuracy is important, especially when it comes to money. At Progressive Direct, we're sure about the numbers we give you for competitors' car insurance rates because we spend thousands of hours every week making sure they're accurate. You'll have what you need to make a smart decision, and that could save you hundreds. So for numbers you can count on, start your quote today. You'll get our direct rate plus accurate rates for our top competitors. Check us out. Visit Progressive.com or call 1-800-PROGRESSIVE. That's Progressive.com or call 1-800-PROGRESSIVE. Think easier. Think Progressive.
Progressive Halcyon Insurance Company and its affiliates, Maple Village, Ohio. Rate comparison available in most situations.
Hey, this is Rob Becker from the Broadway show Defending the Caveman. For millions of years, men were hunters and women were gatherers. Now, hunters didn't want to talk because they didn't want to scare the animal. So men bond through activity and not necessarily through conversation. When women went gathering, they did talk because they did want to scare the animals. If a woman didn't hear another woman's voice for a while, it meant she'd been eaten by an animal. Yeah, well, so we're different. But hey, at least there's one thing we can see eye to eye on.
Introducing Sony Bravia LCD TV, the world's first television for men and women. For him, wider viewing angles and a picture that keeps up with the action. For her, sleek design and a broader color spectrum. For both, the world's greatest high-definition television.
Honey? Honey?
Visit Sony.com/HDTV for details.
Sony, like no other.
Millions of people play video games. For some, the more violent, the better. But now, in Miami, one person will stop playing and do it for real.
Anybody down? Miami PD! Cop, kill him!
Bonus round. Monday's #1 show.
They're recreating a game, which explains why they robbed the bank and dumped the money. Miami has a new breed of criminal.
New CSI Miami.
That's tonight, starting at 9, followed by CBS 11 News at 10.
Okay, I'm here with Doug Dunbar from CBS 11 News.
I want to ask you a question. You ever go online and you get something for like $30, but if you put in the code, you get it for like 18?
What's the deal? You have to know the right people or something.
You got to know the code, and we have found a way to know the code. You can, all of you listening can know the code if you watch CBS 11 News tonight at 10. Know the code.
Okay. Tonight at 10 on CBS 11 News, right after CSI Miami. I will be there.
Know the code.
I've just been handed a bulletin.
Say it. Go ahead, say it.
David Lee Roth. Mornings beginning January 3rd on Free FM.
That sounds great.
Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
You want to pick up where you left off?
Sure.
Hold on. Is that another iPod thing? They going to give me one? No? Yeah. Hi, Alan.
Hey, Russ. TiVo announced today that you'll be able to download movies from your TiVo to your computer and then onto the video iPod.
I don't have TiVo. I have a DV.
It's same thing, VR.
DVR?
Yeah. The only thing is it's going to have like a watermark or something on it to prevent you from like wanting to go from your computer onto the internet, like upload it to the internet. So that way it'll track like which exact TiVo model, what serial number it came from.
All right, so if you try to start distributing it, they're going to know who's doing it.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Thank you, sir.
Thanks.
Yeah, if the regular units are, a couple $100, and for another $100 you get a video screen, why not?
More, yeah, that many more gig.
I wonder what a full movie would be, gig-wise.
I think somebody told me, I don't know if this is right or not, 5 gig.
That wouldn't be too bad. Take it on an airplane with you.
Yeah. Well, but you can get the laptop DVD players now for like some of them, the really cheap ones, for like $100.
True.
And that screen's going to be, 6-7 inches. I'd rather go with that. You just take
I'll never fly again with that one. They're so nice.
Did you take the one? Have you flown with the one I gave you yet?
Yes, I love it. I won't fly again without it. All the years you just sit bored trying to read that stupid Sky Mall magazine for the 6th time.
Yeah.
And now you get just.
I wish I could just vomit, so at least I got something to do with this freaking bag.
It's just the American way and Sky Mall, and then the American way again. Hopefully you miss something.
Yeah.
Never again.
By the end of the flight, there's some things in that Sky Mall magazine that look
start
really
looking good. Yeah.
Yeah.
I got a dog washer. I don't got a dog, but damn, that's cool.
I was thinking about this. When we were sitting out on the runway, the tarmac at DFW, waiting to take off.
For 2.5 hours.
Right. Like an hour into it, can you start without creating an incident? Because you said once that door's closed.
If you at that point you're interfering with the flight crew, if you make the plane do anything.
But say you're sitting out on the tarmac and finally you said, I don't want to sit here anymore. They knew we were going to sit out here before they locked that freaking door. I'm having chest pains.
It would create an incident. There would be a report. They would come and they would, technically you could do that.
I just, at a certain point, I don't want to have to sit someplace that I don't want to be. And it's your fault as an airline because you knew before you closed that freaking cabin door that we were going to go sit someplace.
They absolutely
and you didn't tell anybody. So you taxi your ass back up to that squishy thing that lets us out, and you get me off this thing.
You can. They're going to call the EMTs, and they're going to check you out and probably
let them
to
check me out. Prove I'm not having chest pains.
Yeah, you're right.
And then maybe in the future, you'll give people the heads up that we're going to go set out on the far end of the runway, and we're going to shut off the engines.
No, only if you tell them that that's the reason you made them taxi back, and then they're going to...
No, you don't tell them that, but sooner or later, if everybody's having that problem, then as an airline, they're going to say, maybe we should tell people ahead of time.
They absolutely should. Absolutely should. Especially if a plane's going to sit there for a long length of time. Maybe a 10, 20-minute delay, one thing. 2.5 hours. And they knew, and absolutely, there's no question they knew.
Yeah, they didn't find out 2.5 minutes, 5 minutes after that door closed.
The captain knew probably 30 minutes before the plane ever departed.
Right. You give people the option. All right, here's what's going to go on. And as a traveler, I'm gonna be more apt to fly with them because I know if I'm going to have to sit on the tarmac, they're going to tell me. As opposed to lying and let me sit out there in a little cramped coach seat with nothing to do.
Here's the deal with us, because we were flying, it didn't cost us anything. We would have walked away and gone, screw it. Sorry, Jenny Jones, bite it.
I didn't want to go anywhere.
We wouldn't have. The average person who's been paid for a ticket now is going to want their money back. And
can you not get your money back?
Well, most tickets are non-refundable. Yeah. So,
but if you don't take the flight?
If you don't get on the airplane, then most tickets aren't refundable.
Oh.
And you're going to create there's going to create a problem.
I couldn't care less. That's not my problem. It's theirs for not telling us that you're going to take me to the far end of DFW and shut off the engines. Because you said at that point
that was the worst feeling, man. Because I kind of knew where we are in the airport. I thought, well, we were out there at the end of doesn't matter what runway. There was 36 left, and I thought, okay, we're taking off to the north. That makes
And then
sense.
when they shut off the engines, he said, oh no. And I went, what? And he's not going to tell me. And I started slapping him in the backside of the head. I'm going, what is it?
Yeah, they don't shut off the engines unless we're just going to be here at least an hour. And he goes, an hour? Maybe an hour, 2 hours. And 2 hours and a half, actually.
Then we get to Chicago. We landed O'Hare.
We landed O'Hare, and we're on the ground there for another hour in the snowstorm on a tarmac.
In a small plane, or a plane with small seats.
Yeah, MD-80.
And there's nothing to watch. There's nothing going on. You got nothing, and they won't give you whiskey.
No, they won't give you anything, because at any moment they might get a window, and then they got to get all that stuff up and get on the runway. If they get an opportunity, they want to be able to light the engine and go.
How long does it take to fire up them engines?
A minute and a half. But it takes a lot longer to get up 200 glasses of whiskey.
And I've never really understood that.
What?
Is it really going to harm anything? I mean, yeah, you might spill, but why do they have to pick everything up?
It's just federal regulations.
Or you just tell everybody, all right, there could be a moment to where we're going to have to collect all this in a heartbeat. So if that happens, I'm going to run up and down the aisle a couple of times with this great big hefty, throw your stuff in.
They could do that. I don't even know if it's legally they can serve alcohol on the ground. I really don't. I don't know if that's a law. I don't know.
Yeah, I know. Well, no, because if you sit in first class, you get a cocktail the minute. If you want one, you can get one the minute you get on that plane.
First class, I could probably sit on the ground for a while.
Yeah.
Because it's comfortable and you got a TV, right?
Well, in the MD-80, you don't. And that's small. In the airplane we were in, you don't. But in the 777 that we were in before, yeah, you get
the one coming back,
recliner and the TV and the stereo and all the channels.
I could sit there for a while. But the cramp thing, where there's absolutely nowhere to go, nothing to do, all you have to do is sit there and exist.
So that was horrible. That was miserable.
So that's my plan the next go round. You take me out, you set me on the tarmac, and you don't tell me ahead of time that I'm going to be out there for a while. I got the bubbles right here. And I don't know what it is.
Angina.
I got the Gavin. And I need off this plane. I'm not even going to say I need off the plane. I got chest. Let them make that call.
Yeah, they will.
I don't care what kind of problem that creates. They created the problem by doing that.
They do, and they do it all the time.
And I think DFW is just notoriously bad for that, where
they line them up
and you just sit on the tarmac.
That's the other thing. It's never happened to me at Love Field.
Well, there's a reason for that, because normally when you're going through...
First, there ain't no place to sit.
Yeah, there is. But normally you're going within a 5-state region, and so you're probably not going to have the snowstorms, and you're not going to have the weather issues. You're not going to have a long window that you got to have open.
So you think that could be a problem if they lift the ride amendment?
Oh, sure.
Or just...
a Southwest jet leaving
just
Love,
a problem that you can't be avoided.
Nonstop to O'Hare in a snowstorm. Really, to be honest, the way to avoid that, and you're going to... Don't hit me. We should have looked at the weather forecast. Once you see a snowstorm...
Oh, you know what? We knew ahead of time that there was snow going on in Chicago.
Should never have gotten on the plane. Because that's just going to happen, period.
So you
and
knew that.
Southwest sounds like, yeah, he knew. Southwest, well, I knew too.
Yeah.
Southwest sounds like an airline that would tell you. All right, here's what's going on. There's a delay in Chicago. We're going to have to go sit out on the tarmac for a while. We don't know how long, but we're going to tell you in case you want to get off. They sound like somebody that would do that.
Probably. I don't know.
Southwest typically, I believe, I mean, they'll shuttle another plane in that gate and let people just sit in the airport. And then, I mean,
it's a small Lipton airport. You can do that.
Well, they don't want to type a gate either. So they'll let another active plane come in. But that's the key to their success, which is quick turns. But yeah, you see them lined up. You see them lined up on a pretty sunny day at DFW Airport. I've seen them on the west side, out by toward where we live. 10, 15 deep. All that means is there's a snowstorm or rainstorm somewhere in the country, and they're lined up and their corridors are closed. And you're not going anywhere. I don't care what it looks like here.
And they carry enough fuel. You could get in the air and then circle.
Oh, yeah, they get enough for an alternate airport and many hours after that. But they're not going to let you take off until there's a hole, in the system.
Hold on. Yes, Rob.
Hey, I got that stuff those guys posted online about your residence.
You have it printed out?
Yeah, I was just letting you know I got it if you want it.
Yeah, let me have that. Sure. These are the guys that thought it would be funny to post the fact that I got the 2 Batmobiles at the house and then where I live.
And it was on some blog somewhere?
Let me see if I can tell where this was. No. Rob, what kind of website was this on?
It was it's Texas, like a photo website.
Well, yeah, just tell everybody where it is. Here's one from Ed Price. He has not 1, but 2 Batmobiles and should be fairly easy to find, as he fairly bought former Dallas Stars, he says the name, bought their house. Fairly easy to find. The other one, this is Jim March. He also has the Mach 5. Russ is awesome. Love his show. Then he gives the link to my address.
Jesus.
Then he said, land appraised at X amount of dollars. House appraised at this amount. Life must be good.
They just think they're your buddies. And
that's the other thing that's screwy about this is neither one of them sound like it's malicious.
No,
they're just a couple of mongoloids.
They're buddies. Here's where my buddy lives.
Right. If you want to meet somebody that's awesome, that's where he stays. I don't even know where to go with these guys. I don't have their addresses, but I got phone numbers.
Yeah. Call them and ask them what the hell they're thinking.
What is it, Trey?
Are you calling them from the hot?
Yeah, that's a good idea. Let me block it. What do you do? What do you hit to block it? I thought it was star 69 calls back.
Yeah.
What is it?
I believe it's star 67.
67.
All right. How we doing, Club? Now? All right, let me call one of these first. We'll call Ed Price first.
Okay.
Can I talk to you on the air? All right. You want to explain to me why you're telling people how to find my house on the internet?
No, I didn't tell people how to find your house, man.
All right, let me read this again. He has not
ready?
one, but 2 Batmobiles and should be fairly easy to find as he recently bought, and then you name the guy's house that I bought.
Yeah, and that's all stuff that was on the air.
No, I never said any of that on the air.
As best I recall, you did.
No, I never did. I never tell. No.
Okay.
And the reason I never mentioned the star's name is that's nobody's business but his.
Okay.
So that's funny to you to tell people how to find me and where I live.
No, wasn't funny at all.
Okay. So the reason behind that was what?
Someone was, as I recall, and I talked to Rob earlier, as I recall, some chick on the website was posting how she loved the Batmobile and stuff. And her response was just said, hey, if you like him with one, he's got 2.
Okay. So here's where he lives.
Well, I didn't say where you lived.
He should be fairly easy to find, and then you name the hockey player's name that I bought the house from.
Well, but I didn't say where you lived.
All right, Ed, how about we go this route? How about if I find out where you live, and then I post that on my website? You know what? Ed's a decent guy. He's kind of awesome. How about if you swing by his house?
Well,
I'm sure he wouldn't like the thing to burn down a couple of times. Is that funny to you, Ed?
Knowing you, yes, it is, Russ. I apologize. Like you said.
So you're laughing right now. It's funny to post somebody's personal information on the internet, or at least give them a way to find me.
Well,
it's bad enough. I got people that want to kill me. Now you want to give them a little head start, little push, little bump.
I apologize. I did not intend for it to go that way, and I would never have done what the other guy did, posting the link to your tax.
He's
thing.
yeah.
I would never have done.
No,
anything.
he's next. Well, here's what you do. You decide how you're going to make this right, and you call me back, or you talk to Rob. And if I were you, I'd get on it. Let's call Jimmy.
Okay. Here's somebody's emailed us. I used to play rugby with Jim March, and he's a jackass. If you need more information, let me know. His buddies are turning over on him.
Need a break back? Well, we'll just call Jimmy when we come back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Kodak Picture Maker gives you high-quality real Kodak pictures easily and in seconds.
A show about everyday life where nothing is forbidden. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3. Tonight at 9, a Fox 4 exclusive. Cartel drug wars spilling into Texas. Dozens of Americans kidnapped. And the police?
We feel that they were involved in our daughter's kidnapping.
Is there no justice? Fox 4's Richard Ray takes you to the lawless streets of Laredo. Tonight at 9 on the news station, Fox 4. Michael Schofield has risked everything to break his brother out of prison. Fox Monday, in a special 2-hour prison break event, the clock is ticking down to the escape.
We leave tonight.
But with too many men in on the plan.
All 7 of us can't break over that wall in 18 minutes.
The only way one of them is going to get out is in a body bag.
If y'all got ideas about getting rid of me, I suggest you make other plans.
If you think you know who's going down, think again. It's an all-new Prison Break right after an encore presentation of last Monday's episode. Tonight, starting at 7, followed by Fox 4 News at 9.
'Cause it's bigger in Texas, better in a Dodge.
There are a lot of things in life that are considered big, from pride to trucks. But right now, your Dodge dealers have something that's even bigger. The Lone Star Edition Dodge Ram 1500 with huge 20-inch wheels that make them the largest in its class. And an available power plant under the hood that gives you 345 horses of genuine Hemi power. And right now, you can get the biggest deal of the year on nearly any 2005 Ram 1500, including the Texas Proud Lone Star Edition Ram. Now with an additional $1,000 November bonus cash, giving you the biggest total cash allowance of the year, up to $7,000. Hurry into your Texas Dodge dealer because the biggest cash allowances will also end the fastest. So don't miss out on November bonus cash and up to $7,000 in total cash allowances. Residency restrictions apply. $5,000 to $7,000 depending on 2005 model. Excludes SRT model.
Bigger in Texas, better in a Dodge.
Kelly.
From the Midday Show on Free FM.
Live 105.3.
To tell you about
Franklin Frankel.
Everyone by now, Kel, has heard that the bankruptcy laws have changed. But listen, and listen good, because you can still file bankruptcy.
You can still wipe out your credit card debt, stop foreclosures and repossessions.
Don't let some consumer credit counseling service paid for by the credit card companies tell you anything different.
One of the big changes in the bankruptcy laws requires law firms who advertise to make this one ridiculous statement in all their ads, so here it goes.
This ad is for a law firm that practices bankruptcy law and helps people obtain debt relief.
They help people file for bankruptcy under the bankruptcy code.
And anyone who has listened to Live 105.3 for the last few years already knew that.
So if you have credit card bills piling up and are tired of debt collectors hassling you,
give them a call. Frankel and Frankel, 1-800-THE-DOGS. 1-800-THE-DOGS. That number again?
1-800-THEDOGS.
Frankel and Frankel, legal representation
with Bite.
If you're like most men, there's no such thing as being lost, especially when you're behind the wheel of a moving vehicle.
I know exactly where I am. Where am I? No idea. Oh, I know. No clue. No. Definitely somewhere. Keep driving. Not lost. Plenty of gas. Definitely not lost.
This holiday season, give yourself and your family something you need but will never ask for. Directions. Give yourself a new Magellan Roadmate vehicle navigation system. It's easy to use, has a large color touchscreen, and gives you turn-by-turn directions with voice and on-screen prompts before each turn. And it's ultra-portable, the size of a small paperback book, so you can use it in any car at any time. With a Magellan Roadmate, you'll never get lost again.
Oh, here we are. One more left, and I'm there.
Right turn in 0.5 miles.
Of course. Knew it was right. Would have turned right anyway.
You have arrived.
Yeah.
Magellan Roadmate. Be there. Pick one up today at Best Buy, Circuit City, Radio Shack, Costco, other stores, or online.
Hey, what's up? It's Rob Riddlemoser from the Russ Martin Show. Hear that? That's what they call commercial copy. It's the script that the fine folks over at Coca-Cola gave me so that I could tell you about Coca-Cola Zero. I guess they forgot that this past summer, when they delivered the Coca-Cola Zero to me, I couldn't get enough of it. I had to go from store to store to store to find more because there were people that tried Coke Zero, and it changed their life just like it changed mine. I've ditched the coffee. It's all Coke Zero for me. And you know what? I can drink as many as I want because I don't have to worry about sugar or calories. And Coke Zero tastes just like Coke. Don't take my word for it, people. Go try it for yourself. On second thought, I've got to be selfish about some things, don't I? It's about time someone made a great tasting soda with no calories. I don't need commercial copy. I just need more Coke Zero. Bring me some Coke Zero, please.
This hour of the Russ Martin Show is brought to you by Stampede Light Beer. In stores now.
It's Val, your morning news and traffic chick, and I'm here with my favorite mortgage man. He is Rodney Anderson of CTX Mortgage. And Rodney, people, when they buy a house, when they refinance, they don't realize the most important point in the transaction is closing, and closing on time.
You know, Val, a lot of people are out there struggling with this. Have you ever heard of a radio ad, or have you ever seen a TV ad where closing on time was even mentioned in the ad? No. And that's the most important part of a real estate transaction. Realtors are struggling because lenders can't seem to get it done on time. We do our business here at CTX Mortgage different, where we do close our loans on time. So, folks, if you need a great lender, no matter if you're a first-time home buyer or you're buying your 10th home, I want to be your lender for life. That's 1-800-EXP-RESS or RodneyAnderson.com, Val.
That's right. 100% financing, the VA loan, refinancing. If you're a first-time home buyer, Rodney is going to walk you through the process and get the job done for you. The number, 1-800-EXPRESS, 1-800-EXPRESS, or RodneyAnderson.com.
Introducing the new DirecTV Plus DVR. Finally, an easy-to-use DVR so you'll never miss a minute of your favorite TV shows. It's so easy, 5-year-old Megan McDonald will explain how it works.
Well, if you want to record a show, all you have to do is press one button. If you want to pause the show, just press one button. If you want to rewind the show, just press one button. And that's it. That's how it works.
Is that all?
Yeah. Just press one button. It's so easy, Even you can do it.
And the best part is you can get the new DirecTV Plus DVR for free after a $100 mail-in rebate. The new DirecTV Plus DVR is only available from DirecTV. Call 1-800-DirecTV and ask how to get a free DirecTV Plus DVR after $100 mail-in rebate. Offer ends 2/28/06 and is subject to credit approval. New customers only. Programming commitment required. Hardware, programming, and DVR service sold separately. Add $4.99 a month for separate programming on second and each additional TV. Other conditions apply. Call for details.
Somebody up there loves you. DirecTV.
And we're back on The Money Show. I'm your host, Josh, and I am a certified financial planner. And we're talking 401ks this morning. On the line, we've got Grant.
Josh, look, I'm on my way to a job interview, and there's traffic ahead. Can you suggest an alternative route?
Well, my focus is more personal finances.
Josh, there's an exit coming up here. Should I take this one, or...
I'm really more versed in retirement planning.
Josh, man, it's really backing up. Do you know a faster way?
I don't know there, Grant.
For the easiest way to get around traffic, you want to ask TomTom, not Josh.
Turn left.
TomTom Go is your portable, everyday GPS solution. Grab it and go. Just tap the screen and a helpful voice guides you where you're going.
You have reached your destination.
TomTom Go. Find your way the easy way. Learn more at TomTom.com.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, Live 105.
Yes, sir.
Hey, I used to play rugby with Jim.
That
guy is the biggest tool in the entire world.
Tell him about the pillowcase.
What about the pillowcase?
The pillowcase.
Well, maybe it's somebody else. Somebody just here said used to play rugby with him. He was a puss. In fact, he had so many enemies. One of my buddies took a grunt in his pillowcase at one of the parties.
Yes, he did. In fact, that was my buddy Brian Caldwell. Just emailed through that. We've got our little phone connection blowing up over here because this is hilarious. Y'all need to hammer him.
I'm about to call him.
Please do it. Take it easy.
What, Trey?
I'd say something, but it'd have to be off the air.
What is it? Why do you got to say that off the air?
Because they also like to fight, and I don't want to piss them off.
Yeah, you wouldn't want to.
You can make that the promo if you
want. There was a bar in Dallas that used to be a big rugby hangout, and it got to the point where the police had to be there. I mean, they had to have extra people there because, I mean, bar brawls would come rolling out of this into the street because, you know, they would get drunk and Katie barred the door.
Oh. All right. Let's call Jimmy. And you know what? The other thing that's weird is he didn't post it like an a-hole.
There's a buddy.
He also has a Mach 5. Russ is awesome. Love his show. Then a link straight to the address.
Swing on by.
Land appraised at this. House appraised at this. Life must be good. So it's not like somebody from a show that's trying to, create an issue, create a problem. It's a fan of the show. Why would he think I want people to come by the house?
Thursday at 2. Turkey dinner.
I mean, I don't mind if the people in the neighborhood know who I am or they come by and they see the Batmobile out front. If they see that, that's my own fault. I'm cool with that. It's when they decide to come inside the house. What were you going to say, Trey?
JD's right. They think you're a buddy, and what buddy wouldn't mind knowing where they live?
Yeah, in case you lost touch.
Yeah, here's where he moved.
Star what?
677.
We're sorry, your call cannot be completed as dialed. Please check the number and...
All right, maybe I don't have to dial 1.
Sorry, the number you have reached is not in service.
How do you do that?
Quickly. In a loud voice to Verizon.
Rob, did you already call this Jim March guy?
Yep.
Do you have to dial 1?
Probably, yeah.
All right, let me try it again.
We're sorry, your call can...
Jim, you can change the number. You have it shut off. Here's the problem. You got too many of your buddies that are ready to drop dime on you. So you can either call me and we can decide how to handle this, or you can wait till I find you. Mm-hmm. Trey, will you take that to Rob? Tell him you tried that again.
Yeah.
Maybe there's something in here. Maybe you can't. Maybe he's got some kind of anonymous call block. But if you have that
could be.
Then it'll tell you.
Does it? Okay.
This party's not accepting because I got that at the house. Oh, it's after 7. Yes. I didn't realize it was that late.
Off to my sleep study.
You got to be there by when?
I just said get there as quick as I can.
Okay. Then in bed by 10?
Probably earlier than that, but there's some paperwork I got to fill out, and
right.
at the latest 10.
Then they're going to let you sleep for 3 or 4 hours. After that, they're going to tell you definitively whether you have sleep apnea or not.
If I don't, I go home. If I do, they put the CPAP on me and they adjust it the rest of the night.
Oh, what the hell else it could be?
I don't know.
If you're not sleeping, and Joy said before, you stop breathing in the middle of the night, that's sleep apnea.
By definition.
Well, then by tomorrow, you may feel better.
Could be. Well, tonight's going to be a rough night.
Why didn't you do it on Saturday so Sunday would be screwed up instead of tomorrow?
Today's been fine.
I said tomorrow.
Tomorrow will be okay. Be a good day.
You have to wake up when? At 6?
He's got to wake up at 2 and then again at 6.
Yeah. Happy day. It'll be a happy day.
All right.
Happy, peppy people.
We'll see.
Up.
You ready, Dan?
Yeah, I'm all set.
All right, let me check. I'll check with Rob while you're doing this. What are you typing in?
The guy in line 2 is saying that the guy may have his phone set up not to accept blocked numbers.
Yeah, I know. I said that. Okay. But normally when they're set up that way, a recording comes on and says, unblock your number, call again. I didn't get that. All right, go ahead.
All right, for more information about the Russ Martin Show, pictures, links, video, and more, just go to russmartin.com. To get answers to any question you may have about the show, go to russmartin.info. To instant email the show and only during the show, just send that to studio@russmartin.com. The other show websites, johndavidryan.com, thegranddragon.com, danantassos.com, gaillightfoot.com, djclo.com, and robriddlemoser.com. For Black Eddie's weather information website, go to weathering.com, and the official site for KLLI is live1053.com.
All right, hold on a second. Rob sent me another number to try. He tried that number as well, and it's been shut
off. Yeah. Wow. That's quick.
Rob said this one was posted on his website.
Wow. What's his website?
We're sorry, your call cannot be...
He's good.
Yeah, and quick.
What?
So maybe that one doesn't need a
one
in front of it.
Don't they normally tell you that? Why? How come they don't give you credit for the extra effort?
I don't know. You ain't got to push the one, but we're going to cut you some slack.
Yeah. All right.
Hello?
Jim, it's Russ Martin. Can I talk to you on the air? I don't give a rat's ass what you're in the middle of. You want to tell me why you posted my address on the internet? And try hanging up and see how the rest of your evening goes. What was the reason for that? You going to talk to me on the air or not? Okay, so you're not. Fine, I'll do this right now. The reason for posting my address on the internet was what? No, you do know. I don't care what I got. I got the posting where you could interrupt. You could keep. I'll take. Go get Trey. Bring that in here to me. All of a sudden, Jim's got a problem remembering what he posted. And how about this, Jimmy? How about if I find out where you live and I decide to put it on my web address? Because I think people want to stop by and see you. Maybe take advantage of your photography business or whatever it is that you do. How about that? No, I wouldn't either. He also has a Mach 5. Russ Martin is awesome. Love his show. Then there's the link to my address. Then it talks about how much my land appraised for and the house appraised for. Life must be good. All right. So your reasoning behind that was what? I just read it to you. Don't get pissy with me because you're. I just read. All right, now you're screaming. All right, hey, Jim. I don't know who you are, what you think, how you think this is going to play out, but your night just went to hell. Okay? I'm not even going to deal with you. I'm not going to talk to you about it. I got it in my hand, what you posted with all the information. So you do whatever and enjoy your dinner. Try and keep it down.
So I guess he wasn't like the first guy and kind of apologetic.
No. I'm going to let the first guy off the hook. I've decided Jim has just become my poster boy. The first guy, the Ed Price, he was apologetic. He said, even Trey talked to him during the break. Okay. He said, I don't know how I can make this right. I'd like to.
Fair enough.
This guy wants to know, well, what was the context? I just read it to you. What context is it that you don't understand?
The link.
And then he decides he's going to start hollering. And he doesn't want to talk because he's in the middle of dinner. Eat your dinner. Eat it all.
Yelling at you normally works.
Yeah, that's what he decides. We're going to go back and forth.
Yeah.
I got to know what context. I just read it to you.
And how does context
matter?
Yeah, he goes, I just wouldn't have thrown that out of the blue. I just read. Oh, who cares what you threw it out of? It's you. It's got your name on it, and I got your phone number off your website because you posted that at the time.
What was that last part?
Now, you can look at the other side. It's all a matter of public record.
It is.
I can't really say that much about it. But I can.
And you will.
And since it's a matter of public record, I guess people would like to know where Jimmy stays.
Well, sure.
He sounds like a swinging guy.
Nice buddy.
Maybe people like to play rugby with him.
Possibly in the front yard.
His living room. I'll decide what to do with that after we get off the air and have a couple more drinks.
Oh, Lord.
We already do the plugs?
Yeah.
Do them again.
For more information about the Russ Martin.
I'm kidding. All right, we'll see you guys tomorrow.
See you.
You can now listen to The Russ Martin Show anytime you want on the web at russmartin.info.
weeks. Guess I'll just have a quiet night at home.
Bill, my friend, that's not necessary. You can go donate plasma at CLB and they'll pay.